Good morning. What's bumpin', AM? Dude, shouldn't have gone outside yesterday. I'm so fucking sick. But hey, hope everybody's having a good day, night, or whatever time it is for y'all. So some people here have been severely affected by some kind of daylight savings bullshit. And did you succeed? Did you save the light? Or did you bury the light? Do you get sick every time you go out? It's not every time, but like it's more like every time there's a large event, dude. How did you place? How did I place? You know what? Let me quickly go ahead and pull out the precise number. How about that? I dropped out at place 141. Yep, my body is a machine that turns a week's worth of practice and the entry fee into participation packs. 231. To be fair, I just straight up dropped out. I still had like basically 2 more matches, but I was like, yeah, nah. This shit is cooked. Yeah, dude, 231. 2 wins, 3 losses, and 1 draw. You set your Factoria world to run while you eat dinner because you decided to use robots to scrap the entire factory to get better world production going. Hell yeah. How many people there? I don't know how many there were total, dude. But you know, out of 6 out of 8 matches, I basically decided to like drop out because like, nah, this shit cooked. Her hands are made of bricks. True, and true. How are card tournaments structured? Well, for the first thingy, you basically get your 8 matches, and then you'll see if your score is good enough, you can continue. If it's bad enough, then out you go. And honestly, the only thing that I lament is being able to drive there in car, and then for the way back, I had to like take the train. But you know what? It had a good part. It had a silver lining in there. I was able to play some Expedition 33, which means I finally finished the game, baby. After 4 months of slowly trudging through it in my own time. She got Frenched. Dude, Expedition 33 had got me fucked up because it almost made me sympathize with the French. Did your friends place high? They all got results like 5-1 or 4-2. But all of them pretty much like dropped out at the top half, dude. Going to locals, it was a regional, dude. Almost, yeah, pretty much, but still, beautiful fucking game. And man, am I glad that I didn't stream it, dude, because not gonna lie, I noticed that when it took me 15 minutes for like, you know, basically every single endgame boss fighter, where I was basically just like silently listening for like audio cues on like when to parry and whatever, I think I would have had a miserable time streaming it right now. Because like I would either need to be really fucking quiet and it doesn't even like start like all the fights because like I was basically in one-shot range. It's either I parry everything perfectly or I die. Dude, you skate or you die. That's basically how I set up my entire build. How did you find the music for the lion fight? It's beautiful. Probably one of my favorite tracks in the entire game. But honestly, without like telling you guys spoilers, the entire final segment, I don't know, man. I genuinely want to pick the brain of someone who finished the game and was like, yeah, it's pretty alright. Of someone, how can you make it through the final segment and actually, and like on your way to the final boss, right? And not feel something. Holy fuck. You did glass cannon in hard mode, dude. Us. Are they not going tank DPS healer like God intended? There's nothing to heal if people die in one hit, dude. It's time to do a review, as our ancestors did in 2012. I've been trying to do a write-up about the game, but I think I got like kind of too busy. Like I'm still like in the middle of it. But like, you know what's really cool? When a ending where you have to make one choice is so divisive between people. When an ending can genuinely just get people into discussing whichever one is the more ethical solution, whichever one like resonated with them more, like, you know, morally. I basically talked to like 2 people, like, you know, in depth about it, and even then I didn't get everything out, but it's crazy. Yesterday, Dumpster, the last fight, and you still felt the entire emotional spectrum during the ending. It's so fucking good, dude. Last time you went tank DPS healer, you got boat anchored by Charlotte. Fuck Charlotte! Oh my god! Crazy how bad she is, dude. It is French art and they love their suffering. At least I can say that I have managed to do one thing. I don't think there's anything spoilery in the screenshot, so hopefully I can share it. But can I show you at least like one little humble brag? One that's either gonna be nothing or something to you. May I present an IQ too high, baby? No damage. You're a psychopath during that fight so early. I mean, 15 minutes of like, you know, perfect fucking, you know, bullshit is still like better than a specific late game boss that I did super early and it took me 3 hours. It's like another reason why I didn't want to stream, because I think I would have lost my mind if I had to stream a 3-hour fight, like the entire thing, not the entire thing, no. And it was just for optional content too, right now. Because like at some point, for like some fights that were a little bit too difficult for me, I outright just like, you know, took a break, took an angry walk, took the biggest wick of caffeine and fucking locked in. It's good shit, dude. But honestly, there is an E33 randomizer and I am considering maybe at some point giving it a shot on stream right now. Now, as long as I can like promise to myself that I'm not gonna fucking cry a second time, dude. Do all the French go to hell, or is the E33 staff spared? Nah, they still do. You did that for 4 hours straight. I fucking did, dude. Now we all cry together. Dude, I was holding it together, but there were like several points in the game that really resonated with me right now. And it's so funny too, because like one of my worst fucking habits that I tend to do whenever I finish a game is that I tend to look at Steam reviews right now. And now, of course, most people fucking love that game. But I found a 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 paragraph review by someone who fucking hates that game. 0.4 hours on record. Some people genuinely go into something with the attitude, I'm gonna hate it, and they're gonna make sure that whatever limited time they take for it, they're gonna hate every fucking second of it. Bitching about the art direction, bitching about the writing, bitching about the background, bitching about the fucking combat. Bitch, you have 0.4 hours in there. I'm not saying you need to finish every game you don't like. But what I find really fascinating, the lowest of lowest gamer culture is being upset if a game is really popular, whether it's like Game Awards or whatever, and deciding, no, my opinion needs to be different. No matter what. So I was a French game dev and felt offended. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, I find it crazy. I'm not gonna say, oh, it's the best thing ever and you have to like it. You don't have to. Like, I'm not gonna make a big point that it's like the most revolutionary thing ever. But like this happens every time something is like mildly popular. It's happened during Baldur's Gate 3. It's happened during Elden Ring. It's happened during Kingdom Come Deliverance to like some extent, but not as extreme as the others here. Steam should demand at least refund hours to leave a review. I agree, actually. Elden Ring is Hitler, though. I enjoyed Elden Ring. It's the fuck-ass DLC. But then again, you know, as much as I do love Elden Ring, I don't think I could ever play through that game again. I don't have it in me. Just the mere thought of playing an open-world, big-ass nothing game like a second time, it's really fucking not vibing with me. I think it's kind of happening with Crimson Desert now. Crimson Desert is definitely from... Here's the thing, I briefly gave it a shot because I do have access to a friend's, like, you know, games library. And like the thing is that maybe I'm just a little bit too much of a fake gamer. Because I tried the game, thought, okay, it really wasn't for me. But I'm glad other people enjoy it and uninstalled it. I see the appeal, it's just not for me, okay. And that's what I don't understand, right? But the games are a lot of work, I feel. I feel like every single like open world game immediately goes into like, you know, tedium in one way or another. It still happens with Mario Sunshine. Yeah, okay, Neto. It's okay, Grandpa. It says sit you down on your 2004 console with your 2004 family and your 2004 dog. Are you excited for the Dust Bloods? Not really, no. Sunshine is good. I'm glad you enjoyed. Unfortunately, it really didn't hit the mark for me. Dude, I fucking love the detail of 2004 dog. It really like puts that image together. Ayo, BK Trashback, thank you so much for the resum. Hell appreciate it. Are you excited for the heat death of the universe? No, not really. Not really. Like, I know you guys aren't gonna experience it, but I'm gonna because I'm gonna live forever, but it's... I don't know if they're... I'd prefer not to think about it. Was 2004 bad doing? I don't know. I don't think I developed conscience yet. I remember very distinctly being in, you know, primary school and writing down the date on the top right of my paper and then putting like blah 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 2006 there. And then I stared at it and thought, wow, I'm gonna remember this moment forever. And now I have this fucking unreplaceable part in my memory of me sitting in class and writing down the date specifically for a random day on the year 2006. I think genuinely that was like the moment where a soul finally entered my husk of a body. You're gonna die at 66 in a car crash and you're gonna be so pissed you didn't make it to 6-7. Nah, dude. That would be like super boomer slop at that point. At that point in time, 63 will have been the funny thing and I'll have made it. In my early childhood, do you remember having a nightmare about Courage the Cowardly Dog and getting stolen a toy car? Are these two things related? Like, is that what happened in the dream? Or are those like two separate occasions here? A single cell organism? Hell yeah, that's me. Yeah, in that order. Dude, why would Courage do that? That's how a stupid memory works. It really do be like that, huh? I'm so sorry for being eepy as fuck. I do have to admit something. I'm actually a little bit pissed. Because I only remembered during break yesterday, because somebody texted me that we do have a regional coming up. I'm so mad, dude, because we got a big event coming up on Saturday and somebody hasn't finished a giraffic for it yet. But just know never-ending challenge is basically coming very soon, and I'm really excited for it. Percival uses his car multiple times. Is that how you pronounce his name? I actually have no idea because I never fucking watched that show. He's being sabotaged! I am. Let ChatGPT do it. The never-ending challenge, coming soon. It's not just a challenge, it's also never-ending. I love the structure of it's not X, it's Y. It's like Eustache. Okay, got you. I think the earliest memory is the first day of preschool. You were scared to be away from your mom and had to be pried off of her leg. And when she felt, I hid on the when she left, I hid on the plastic table for 3 hours. Nuna, were you also an anxious child where every time you were left alone in the car, even though your parents were just like either like, you know, fueling up the car or getting into the store, that you were convinced your parents were gonna get killed, dude? Because that was me as a kid all the time. They'd be like, okay, wait in the car, we're gonna quickly get something from the store. And I'd be there, snot running from my nose like, Mom is gonna get stabbed! Every time. She's never coming back! Oh yay, she's back! Every time. I'm glad you understand. They didn't trust you alone as a child because you wouldn't have invented ways to hurt yourself on accident. You know what? Fair enough. You were busy playing with your dino toy. How could I possibly enjoy dino toy if there's probably like a man on the parking lot who's gonna stab my mom, dude? Object permanence, be a bitch. I mean, you just don't know. I was such a fucking anxious child, and for like literally no reason until God gave me a reason. You always had your tablet by your side. Dude, my parents didn't let me have one, and it's probably for the better. Yet the opposite thing, because you usually walked off and got lost constantly. Dude, as a kid, I could be walking around a corner the second, like, I wasn't near my parents, dude. It was fucking, I don't know, game over, dude. I thought the world was gonna end. For what we've heard of here, the stabber would have been more fucked up by the altercation. Oh, absolutely. But do you think, like, you know, little kid me realized then? Right at the time, I scared the shit out of my parents by activating the car alarm by sticking a Pokemon cards against the window at 11 p.m. while they were at the market. I mean, I can relate. I always had my stupid fucking Pokemon cards and my little figures with me, dude. So how long did you get spooked by people putting their hands in front of their faces and wondering where they went? I swear it's not like that. I just assumed that every time my parents did anything that they were gonna get murder killed in the most brutal of ways. It's not that I think they stopped existing or whatever. You apparently would wander off as a small child, so you got tied to a propane tank. That's crazy. Born just in time to be a tablet baby and born too poor to be one. Dude, Oz. Yeah, I didn't know we had Bobby Hill in chat. That's actually crazy. I don't know. Like, for the most part, stuff was chill, but man. But I think, like, genuinely, like, the reason why I kept thinking my parents were gonna get murder killed because I was such an attached child. Like, I told you before, but I'll gladly reiterate again that according to my parents, I was the worst. Even as a baby, I could not be left alone for a minute. which is an issue because, again, when we had the restaurant before we went bankrupt, obviously both of them had to work. Right? Or like they couldn't always be there 24/7 every fucking second of the day. The point where, you know, I would literally cry and just lose my mind as a baby if my mom didn't sleep in my literal fucking baby bed with me. This fucking 6-foot tall woman who literally couldn't fit in there. So at some point she had an amazing idea. She took a photo of herself. She took like I don't know what it was, one of like the little bars or whatever, and just literally put it there so I could see her. She left the room, and for a few minutes it was quiet. It actually worked. Until it didn't. At some point, you know, I must have realized because I started fucking screaming again. But my parents told me that one all the time, and I still think it's fucking funny. The fact that it worked at all. Well, yeah, you do recognize your parents' faces after all. That was you. Then at 3 years old, you just start being glued to your brother instead. Yeah, that's like the blessing of having an older brother who has enough of a age difference to you that you genuinely cannot be, like, cannot bond with him, dude. He turned himself into a collectible, but when you realized it wasn't exclusive, you crashed out again. No, I just wanted, like, her to be there all the time, dude. I don't remember that far back, but apparently as soon as he could walk, he were a runner. Here's the thing, like, some of these things I do not remember firsthand, but my parents would, like, tell me all about it right now. And, like, the worst part is when I talk to my dad, and he's telling me these stories to this very day, as if it's my fault. Or like, hey, remember when? And it's like, no, Dad, absolutely, I do the fuck not remember what the fuck I did as a baby. What do you want me to do? Apologize? Oh, that's crazy. Reminds me of those rat experiments where rat babies only have a rat doll as a mom. Dude, that stuff always makes me so sad. Oh yeah, I remember the time you almost got run over by a car? Literally how my parents be speaking to me, dude. Remember when you were 3 years old and you did this? No? Better than a crib. Worse than Hitler? Exactly. But I don't know. Life can be so fucking funny. Because, like, well, my parents were busy as shit with the restaurant when they had me. And I basically did whatever. Just, like, basically have them around 24/7. Even funnier, they had my little brother. They didn't have their restaurant anymore. They had all the time in the world. What did that little chud do? That little fat fucking baby? He slept all day. Nobody can tell me personality isn't determined at birth. The Eeper. Dude. Hearing just my mom crash out like, we finally have time to be there and all you do is sleep. You said it before, but you were told by your parents once, we're taking you to the hospital because he stuck a Jolly Rancher hard can into your nose, but when we got there, it had melted already. I vaguely remember you mentioning that before, and it's still so fucking funny, dude. Like, oh, I bet you could still fucking taste it in your nose, dude. The story your mom likes to tell about how you had gotten up from the table at an Olive Garden once when you were young enough to not remember, and by the time your family noticed you were gone, you were making the way over to the Red Lobster in the same parking lot because you wanted to see lobsters. That's fucking badass, dude. I hope you got to see lobsters. Phantom Blue Raspberry scent, hell yeah. Yeah, you bro it as a baby already understood his working conditions as an adult. Dude, for real. You're a pretty chill child. You only broke your limbs like 2 or 3 times as a child. Hey, Zatsu. Do you want to know the average amount of limbs the average person tends to break? It's fucking zero, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, it was chill. I only broke my limbs like 2 or 3 times. The fuck did you do? Climb on trees and all that? Like, I only ever like broke my leg and also shattered my tailbone and also fucked up my ankle so hard it kind of like, you know, the bone was visible, but like otherwise, you know. I love a horse. Dude, horses are fucking stupid and they need to die. You've been told that as a kid, you dashed up as fast as possible in a hotel lobby and jumped at a patio armchair, which flipped back from your momentum. It's a little bit mean. I don't want to see children getting hurt. But I've seen enough children getting owned compilations to know that that must have been hilarious as fuck. I bet your parents are mad as fuck that they didn't take a video. You got your left leg broken like 13 times in 6 years, but that's deliberate and doesn't count. Okay, you know, if that, yeah, that should not count. Kids bouncing off cars. My favorite thing is when a kid just runs around like, and then you just like hear them hit their head, thunk! Silence, and then the screams. Like, I feel really sorry, please, I hope you're fine, but also, why is it funny every fucking time? Kids slapping their face flat on the ground while running around in a restaurant is completely deserved. It's so funny. It's either screams or laughter. I think like really what's fascinating is that like very often it depends on how the parents act. Because if the parents are like, oh no, are you okay? Oh my god, then the child is gonna like be like, oh shit, okay, it's a serious, like, and then they usually start crying. But if it's just like something minor, like I've witnessed it too when the parents are calm and like the child notices, okay, I might have fallen down. My parents are calm, like nobody's overreacting nearby. Very often, the kids are not gonna like, you know, be a screaming, sobbing mess, right? And quite frankly, I cannot imagine being calm in such a situation, dude. You remember when your mom, told you how you called the police on her because she wouldn't make you pancakes at 3 years old? My mother is starving me. That's crazy. I mean, I had the opposite happening. I had my parents fucking call the cops because I was missing in the middle of the night to go to a McDonald's with my friends. And they just assumed I got kidnapped, dude. Like, it was like straight up 2 or 3 in the morning while we were a bunch of fucking like 10 or 11-year-olds. I would have told them, but like, I'm pretty sure I left a note like on paper, but like they didn't see it. My sister threatened to call the cops when she was like 8 because we wouldn't let her open a new bag of chips. She accidentally actually dialed the police. That's fucking awesome, dude. I mean, as long as you don't get in trouble for that. Worst we did with my bro was buying on a police channel with a radio toy by complete accident. Oh yeah, everybody did that at least once. Your dad almost called the cops on you because you were out too late on singles prom. Damn. But like, to be fair, like on hindsight, between like going out at 2 a.m. with friends to go to McDonald's without like, you know, verbally telling my parents, all the time where I literally booked a flight at 16, having essentially someone else be in air quotes like, you know, the guardian, I can kind of understand why my parents were extremely fucking frustrated with me. You got caught by cops when you tried to go back home after your mom took too long to come and get you from school after class was over when you were 4. Oh yeah, right. You have the entire, like, depending on where you are, there are oftentimes, like, children should not be, like, people under 18 should not be, like, left on their own, right? One time you got bitten by a dog because a smaller dog in your lap started growling at the big rod and it bit your hand, but you were too awkward to interrupt the family's convo, so you just held up your bleeding hand and waited for someone to notice. You were 14? Bro? Guys, not to, sorry, not to, like, I mean, I... just holding out the bleeding hand. That's so... Oh, man. Children are like the weirdest fucking thing on earth, dude. I swear to God, half the shit they go through should have objectively just, like, had them destroyed. Thank God they got, like, rubber bones, dude. Yeah, they can be invulnerable if they want. Dude, for real, though. Just imagine the blood pooling underneath nonchalant Luna. Yeah, imagine it more, like, awkward. Like, hey, guys. But, like, it being nonchalant would be even funnier. Kinda did the same when you cut your hand open by doing a karate chop against real bamboo while you're at a school activity. I was gonna ask what did you expect, but then I remember I did many, many more stupid things as a teenager. No, so yeah, I get it. I fully get it. You were very chill, but you didn't like interrupting people. Dude, do you know how much money you could have made if you, when you got bitten by that dog, went, ow, oh, ow, oh, I'll never recover, oh, ah. You fucking idiot, eh? Didn't your parents teach you? You need to make them pay the fuck up. Amateurish, dude. It was at a family gathering. Oh, it was the aunties. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Okay, dog has to die for that to work, and that's evil. Oh yeah, you're right. If I think like the amount of dogs that get put down for that kind of stuff, reminds me like one time, an Asian fucking tourist, the fattest Korean you'll ever see. Supreme fucking cap, the like half a fucking business suit. Didn't like him. Friend's dog got very excited for no reason. Normally this doesn't happen, and just very lightly, basically, put his snout. Not the size of an average American, like more like Kim Jong-un, dude. But like less, less politician. Very lightly tried to like grab the back of his like, you know, suit thingy. That guy was crazy. The way he turned around, fattest fucking accent ever, and talking about, I'm gonna get rabies. Oh my god, I'm gonna go to the police. It's just absolutely unacceptable. That dog needs to be put down. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Like, I remember that dude. Like, some people are not okay. And we just, at some point, walked away from the scene because, like, everything was too stupid, dude. And the Walker defense, he let go of your hand right away and was soaking the rest of the day. You saw him the next day after the hospital visit. Yeah, I guess he just, like, really didn't mean to. That's strangely sweet. I mean, yeah, no, big dogs, they're often aware of their power, but, like, he probably, like, meant more to just kind of snap at the little dog, right? Which, to be fair, wouldn't have been just either. Please don't misunderstand me. He wouldn't do that because it might do something to the dog. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry for forgetting about that. Anyway, controller in hand. How to stay mad at you, Gilton. Chirping Roddy mix. Dogs are so fucking good. Like the entire puppy dog eye thing is actually so real. Like, you know, again, I do have an aunt who actually, like, you know, has a bunch of like Doberman dogs, like sort of like show dogs and everything. And even though these dogs are like the size of a fucking grown ass dude, if they stand on their hind legs, like, you know, these fuckers can be vicious as fuck for the most part. If you scold them even slightly, they'll be all like, and it's like, okay, whatever. I'm not mad that you ruined my favorite t-shirt. It's fine. I'm not mad anymore. You ever step on a dog's tail and then want to kill yourself for doing it? I'm very, very, like, you know, lucky that Doberman dog, like, you know, tails for the most part are really short, so like never happened to me. Rots are actually, like, can be way sweeter than society tries to paint them. A lot of dogs like that can just be really sweet. The thing is really, it's about training them properly. Right. Because like if you have someone who like does not have what it takes to like keep them in check, they can also just be like just as dangerous, right? You ever seen a dog with homophobia in their eyes? I did. And it's so fucking pretty, dude. Wait, as a kid once you found a cut up power connector and hid it in your pocket. A few hours later you saw a wall plug in grandma's house and decided to plug your connector into it. Shit blew up, charred your hand and the outlet, tripped the house, questionable circuit breaker, and left everyone in the dark. Why though? That's like the first thing my parents taught me is if you find any electrical devices outside, do not use them at home. Could be dangerous and immortal. If you find a USB thingy, do not plug it into your own computer. Do it at your school computer. That was probably cool. It was probably fucking cool looking, but man. Somehow never stuck a fork in the outlet. I tried. I was convinced that shit was gonna give me superpowers. But unfortunately, we're at a modern enough place that it's not the fucking ultra ghost shot, you know, get super shocked, no. Unfortunately, it didn't really do much, man. Did it give you autism? I'm pretty sure the thought process that sticking a fork in an outlet is actually... There's no way I didn't have it before. You stuck tweeters in an outlet once, you were very young and very stupid. That's so fucking funny. But I know... Unfortunately, it didn't fucking burn me. I don't have a cool fucking burn mark or whatever. It was more like and then electricity was gone. Did you think it would give you the Super Saiyan Zats? I don't know why I was convinced that shit was gonna give me superpowers. I just figured I could be like the most epic, like, you know, thunder bender ever. You once stuck your hand in a lamp socket to check if it was on or not? Dude! What's the thing you fucking did? Smoke dandelions once? No. As dumb as fucking teenagers, we once decided it would be funny. What if we smoked catnip, LeMayo? It was just gross. It was just really fucking gross, dude. Bro thought she would become the one Spider-Man villain. I think he has more than one villain, dude. But again, there's dumb shit you need to go through in life, right? You were zapped on a light switch once when you were a kid, somehow. That then went to check the switch. Was it just like completely at random then? Yeah, that's fucking scary, dude. I'm telling you right now, the most dangerous thing is if you have like specifically 2 fucking fingers where at the fingertips you can't actually feel something. which I did use to my advantage a lot. You can do some really stupid fucking potty tricks with just a needle and freaking out like, a bunch of kids. And it's pretty good for playing bass. You know what it isn't good for? When it takes you maybe like a second too late that you're basically touching something extremely hot with your, like, in the oven or whatever with your fingertips, Only one that got electrical power by getting electrocuted almost to death. Dude. You did snort nutmeg once. Dude, awesome. How'd it go? Your older sister told you to put your fingers between the prongs on the plug because it was safer when you were 3. Did she try to fucking kill you? Wait, like a relative's chinchilla exploding from biting into cables? No. Jesus fucking Christ, that's fucked up. Was that chinchilla like part hamster perchance? The relatives were vegetarian too. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for laughing at an animal death. Oh my god, why are rodents always so fucked up? Like, I'd be inconsolable if that shit happened to me. Oh, why is life funnier than any parody? When you moved houses, you had to get used to using a gas stove after using an induction for most of your life. You got used to tapping the stovetop to see what's hot enough, and muscle memory did that with the gas stove and touched the open flame. I mean, that's not too bad. You can touch an open flame just fine as long as you immediately pull your hand out. Don't apologize, that shit was low-key funny in a fucked up way. Sometimes something is so fucked up you can't help but love. She dropped a dress on me when you were 2 and would constantly hold you at knife point. Is she in jail? I feel like she should be in jail. The curse. They are super cursed. Don't say, is she single? You fucked up motherfucker. If you wanna die, just do it on your own. Oh, she's a mom now? Why? Why? I mean, maybe, some people are fucked up as children, but grow up to be perfectly normal, haha. Is she single? The chinchilla seeing the wire be like, God fucking damn it, dude. Help, I can't stop thinking about the exploding chinchilla. Okay, stop laughing, it's not funny. It's not funny. Stop posting the Nemo. But you left a pile of cartoon dust. Okay. Okay. You see, we're helping a friend move, and the weather app gave a red flag warning. And someone else said a bunch of horrific women are in the area. Hey, you should be... I don't think that's okay. Not to be the friend that's a little bit too woke. But I think... Man standing up reaction image. Red flags are gender neutral. Animal death isn't funny. Shocker. Shocker, I get it. You need to be put down. I don't know, man. If I don't die like the way people's pet rodents do, I don't want to die. You got the warning, not a woman. You know what? Fair enough. Man, I heard so much dumb shit about hamsters and it never stops being funny. Blowing up in my mind as we speak. People who can imagine shit in their head, like, you know, like rotating an apple and whatever. Can you, like, imagine me butting into a cable and exploding? Fuck, I'm so mad that I can't see, like, you know, things in my head. I'm so jealous I don't get to see that vision. Depends on how graphic you want it to be. Preferably funny. But it's an open-ended thing. No movie ever has unexpected endings as a hamster. You're gonna commission Aoko to animate it. You know what? Sure, dude needs the money. Sometimes it gets replaced by Hammy Hamstrudel. Who the fuck is Hammy Hamstrudel? What the shit is that? Oh, it's a VTuber. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry for saying what the shit is that, Okay, I see. I'm seeing like the most fucked up, like, you know, sketch keychain ever. I don't know who she is. But I do like whatever the fuck this is, dude. If I had the monetary... If I had the disposable income, I would go for it. It does sound like a Dutch cartoon character, you're right. Yes, but you don't even get the funny skeleton shock effect, you just explode like a low poly model breaking into triangles. Dude, fucking awesome. And yeah, I got that aphantasia. I still think I'm normal and everybody else who can see images in their head is actually like an abnormal schizophrenic lunatic. Cause yeah, sure bro, you can see things that aren't there in your head. Yeah, you're seeing like people who didn't do things, like to do certain things. Yup, okay, and you're the normal one, okay. You can't see the fucking apple either. Dude, high five, but let the monitor as high as big as hard as you can. No, I do have internal monologue. In fact, you know like that one image of that guy pointing at the conspiracy theory wall where like everything is kind of connected? That's literally how my mind works. It's just like the spider web of like information jumping from like one thing to another, right? Hearing voices in your head? Sure, buddy, let's take you to the asylum. I don't hear one voice, it's usually 3, sometimes 4. You don't want to be novels, means I become boring. I think you can very much not see pictures in your head and still be not boring. The one without internal monologue, I mean, it's just... I don't know if it actually has a specific name, right? Like arguing with yourself in the head, huh? Dude, I fucking hate losing against that bitch in my head. Whatever, I'm imagining you with a dunce head as you bite the cable now and you explode into ashes with a cab landing on it. Okay, and now try actually putting that idea on paper if you see it so well. How about that, eh? How would you laugh at exploding chinchilla if you can't imagine it? Eh? Because I still understand concepts. None of dialogues are believable, but rather like imagining it's a real one, like you're rehearsing it. Eh? Usually it's worthless and soundless. Yeah, for me it depends, right? Eh? You know, I think that's like why every time I heard like an artist like talk about like, oh, I have all these highly detailed compositions in my head, but I can't put it on paper. I hate my art because it doesn't look like in my head. That's why it's awesome when you do draw, but you do not have, you don't see shit in your head, dude. That's why I'm never dissatisfied with what I do, because I don't have a reference. To me, I am God creating something out of nothing. And no matter how fucking flawed it might be, something is now there where there hadn't been something before. And that's the fucking, that's just the way to be happy. Yeah, straight up freeballing it, exactly. It's like all those Twitter videos or cartoons, they're pretty much right. See full chinchilla in the center of the string board or just circled next to Y. It's actually circled next to Y. I think they don't really know what they're saying. They don't see. They just have a concept in their head, and naturally, it can't 1% turn them into a visual thing, no matter how you try. Yeah, and I find that shit deeply fascinating because, like, I understand the concept, but, like, I don't really visualize. Whereas, like, people I've talked to, they outright say they can visualize it. Like, you know, like in air quotes, like, play movies in their head or whatever, right? You can clearly imagine how you want the art to turn out. It's crazy. Are you winning, but though? Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm very much relaxed right now. I don't know, once again, I know one engineer who is extremely capable, but doesn't have an internal monologue. Like, person completely operating on vibes, right? Like, when asking, like, you know, what goes on in your head, just hearing, yeah, basically nothing. Or like another dude that I know, super intelligent, super well-versed in like a lot of things, can mock the average person in just knowing about basically something about every single topic. No internal monologue, and unlike the engineer, no fucking images in head either. I find that so fascinating. Like, again, people have different ways of just like operating on a daily basis. And I really wish I understood it more. Not like conceptually, but more in a... If there's ever like some kind of soul transfer, a brain transfer, whatever you want to call it. Not even like a brain transfer, but like let me experience someone's brain firsthand. That'd be really cool. I mean, I'm seeing you might locate kids and stuff. I mean, some people do, allegedly, but I think in the end, maybe there is just like a difference in communication here. Let her experience being able to whistle. I fucking hate you. Can you not visualize basic shape or depth line to what you're seeing? If I see something, I understand it, but I'm not really like visualizing any sidelines or whatever. No, that sounds fucking stupid. You once touched a guy's brain in a school trim? Doesn't count as firsthand. What do you mean, a guy's brain? You can think of the apple, but all you see is darkness when you close your eyes. Do people actually see stuff when they close their eyes? I'm curious about that one too. Because I've had like people deadass tell me yes, but I'm not sure if I can believe it. I'm spinning a Wumpa fruit in your head right now. I love that Wumpa fruit has just become the default for this fucking comparison, dude. Wild fucking stuff. Okay, let's see if we get an answer then. What's a visit to a hospital university, and they let us legit touch brains, labs, and interesting. Wait, no, intestines from a morgue. That's fucked up. Huh? If you want, but yeah, it's mostly darkness. I mean, I can see things without closing my eyes. Imagination takes over as I drive. So is it like, you know, like in these cartoons, when a character is like, pause, here's how I got here, and then they like scribble over what's like happening? Is it kind of like that? Like in fucking here, Emperor's New Groove? Not telling you what the fuck? Yeah. So if I tell you like the Hatman is in the corner, can you just like imagine him standing there? You have to just imagine it. Shut the fuck up, dude. Kinda, yeah. Fascinating. Interesting. As someone who, because I can't visualize things and I'm faceblind too, I usually just have a database in my head where it's like, and oh, this would explain why I'm so fucking good at ethno-guesser. I'm literally like, okay, this person's eyes are this wide in comparison to the nose. The nose is about at this spot in the face. The ears are either like perfectly aligned to the eyebrows or they don't. The eyebrows are this shape. The hair is exactly like that. And I take care of like all like to like notice all these little things because it's the only fucking way I can remember people's faces if I essentially just like take note like that. I've already done Ethno Guess on stream and I got fucking Monkeydonia first try. I'm correct. You don't think of that at all? Yeah, because like I don't remember faces, so like I just have to like fucking mentally compare to these things. The AI image and stuff is fun when you can't picture things because it gives form to words, concepts, or thought chain. I get you, and I think I've heard that take multiple times before. But like personally, I've never really felt my ability to put, pencil to paper in any way hindered. But I will say there is something cool about just like seeing it interpret thoughts. But on the same hand, outside of like this being a gimmick, I don't really see like for myself like much use for it right now. I do operate like an image photo tag system. It's true. I'm sorry. Like my fucking 2-meter tall Jew friend. I'm sorry, dude. I have a mental note that says abnormally long fucking arms and clown shoes. If he ever gets arm lengthening surgery, dude, it's fucking over. Arm shortening, not lengthening. Get something fucked. Think about this. When you close your eyes, it's dark, right? But what about people who are blind from birth? What do they see? Probably the same. The Cotton Hill knowing Laotian. Dude, hell yeah. You remember faces but forget names all the time. Dude, blind people don't see black. Dude, blind people are woke? Oh, it's like fuzzy or block. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Sorry, jumped the gun a little bit here. Anyway, though, we've been yapping about this for a while. I think it might be time for them Digimon, dude. There. It's like whatever's going on in the back of your head. Dude, I want to look into the back of my head. I bet I can find something there. And I mean like literally, not like metaphorically. What happens with Digimon with an electric board? I mean, it depends on the Digimon. If Quadramon did it, he'd just be like, wom, 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 wom. It's like he literally has. Oh, no, he does have an electric attack. Never mind. But still, he could do it. If Crestamon did it, she would explode. This is the chinchilla in question. She's a data type and a water type. I'm sorry, it's fucking over for her before it even began. Wankunmon, yeah, you would have fried fish, dude. If Wasmon did it, he would fucking thrive. Like, he literally has, like, electricity already in his body. If Gigadramon, like, fucking chewed on a cable, he would be charged up, dude. If Balmon did it, he would, whatever the same would happen if a person fucking bit on a cable, dude. And Tedismon, I think, unfortunately, is the same, right? It's a fucking water data type. But she's also wait, no, she's water electric, right? So she probably would just get charged up. It's like charging a fucking phone, right? Oh no. But Simba and Goramon, I'm sorry, you're also the chinchilla in this situation. You're fucking done. Anyway, thanks for listening to my analysis here. Now, what have we been up to? I know, like, oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm telling you guys right now, not right off the bat, but within the next hour or so, I will probably encounter the part of the game that is the most uncomfortable. But it's okay, because last time was kind of badass and then everything went wrong. If the Digimon doesn't look like it's gonna put the fork in the light socket and get it off my team. True. A message from Nokia. That is from Omnimon? Huh, it must be something important. My investigation is going to take a little longer. Zatsu for me. Go check it out. It's that one boss where I said if it ever gets a TCG card, I'll get a restraining order at anyone at my LGS who fucking plays it. And very luckily for me, they had a very good crop to not make it that uncomfortable. Sorry for occasionally muting to cough, but Jesus Christ, dude. Being outside with like lots of people yesterday has fucked up my immune system. You walked in on your brother, only playing that one point of the game. Oh no! Yeah, and there are people who fucking dared to complain that they made it tame. I know. Why isn't my underage girl a Torturetron actually showing the girl, dude? I don't get it. I can't play this fucking deck, dude. Our leader tends to keep its own company. In fact, I can count the times I've seen it on one hand. Interesting. What about you? Zax are not the undisputed kings of hacking. I mean, with people like me manning the computers, would you think any less? Sure, buddy. Now I wonder who I'm supposed to be talking to. There might be something here. Oh shit, dude, we even get the song. Yeah, today is the day of fucked up shit, yerb. It's such a simple thing. But one thing I will always eat up in literally any media ever. When there's a fusion between two people or creatures, and when they speak, it's like both voices at once, dude. It's beautiful. You're gonna be disappointed when you finally play this and find out she's not actually a phone. You have to immediately mod it. Never see what she's actually supposed to look like. Dude, finally confirmation of the digital world. And yeah, no, unfortunately, the animation still doesn't replace Nokia with her phone design. It's like the one thing. Yeah, dude, Gogeta and Gotenks were so fucking good for that reason. Dude, it's so fucked that they changed Yggdrasil to King Drazel in the localization. It will never not bother me, because in Digimon Next and in Digimon Time Stranger, we've seen fucking Yggdrasil as a blonde fucking lowly dude. King Brazil, baby! I don't know. I know, like, it's supposed to be, like, genderless. Like, it's just the way, you know, it chooses to, like, present itself. But, like, even in Sabers, it had a fucking female voice. It's like, with, like, how irrational fucking Yggdrasil is. So you think that... like, I fully understand why they went for that betrayal, too. Betrayal, not betrayal. Can't speak.
ロイヤルナイツは奴らの完全排除を目的とし、イーター発生の原因を探り始めた。
Yeah, here's the thing, because like it's Digimon is so weird about like censoring like mythology or like even like other religions, because like when you think about it, Yggdrasil gets fucking censored, Final Elysion gets fucking here replaced with like, what was it, Royal Joust or whatever, which doesn't even have like nearly the same fucking vibe to it. And don't get me started on like Garmon being, you know, being turned into Kendo Garurumon, or Ritramon being like Running Greymon. It's so lame. Jesmon is not. Oh Jesus, I know people love making that comparison. Was it again Justice, Edge, and Sword? Something like that, eh? Oh yeah, dude, okay, Magnamon having Extreme Jihad as their attack. I can kind of understand why they actually... why they replaced that one. Yeah, Justice, Edge, and Swordman, yeah. I know, I'm still fucking mad about the system on fucking censorship. Where's her Nokia phone? What do you mean? Her name is Nokia. What else would she be? Does it mean we have made the system on the three wise men? Yeah, sure, man. Whatever. The three Wisemon. Fuck Wisemon! Oh my god! Are we the real eaters, dude? I still think it's odd that they use the Roman names for the server based on Greek stuff. Oh, you mean like Comoros? Yeah. Listen, I've already given up when like fucking Mercury, the one based on literally Hermes, looks like a fucking Native American hunter. I know they made him before they even knew what the Olympus at 12 were gonna be, but he sticks out like a sore fucking thumb, dude. Dude. Can destroy the world? Nakano? Tokyo? Japan? I like her limited view of the world. It's great. To be fair, I don't want to be a Royal Knight's dick sucker, but if I knew, okay, our world is going to shit because this other world full of retarded humans is out there being fucking stupid. If there's no, hey, can you guys stop doing that, the next logical consequence is to just fucking nuke it.
ジモンは現実世界には出てこれないし。
東京と呼ばれる都市では物質的空間であるにもかかわらず。
I mean, once again, a multi-choice thing that's literally just.
人間世界とデジタルワールドは次元の壁と我々が呼ぶ原理原則により異なる次元軸として隔てられている。だがその壁に大穴をうがし次元の隔たりに扉を作り出せば2つの世界はつながり原理原則が重なって混ざり合い結果あらゆるデジモンが往来可能となる。昨今東京で起きているデジタルウェーブの増大や異常はおそらく扉を開くための準備に違いない。
Yeah, I'm sorry you missed the gunbuster pose, dude.
パラダイスロスト計画とはそれだ。つまり計画を推し進めていた岸辺という人間は彼らロイヤルナイツの意向に従っているか、もしくは
Who remembers what happened last time when she kicked us out when we tried to get near Yuko and her?
精神を操られている可能性が高い。
じゃあオメガモン以外のロイヤルナイツもこっちに。
2つの世界は完璧に隔絶されているわけではなくわずかな次元の裂け目がいくつも存在する。私もアグモンとガブモンというデータ質量の小さな姿でなら通過することができた。
Also, as much as I want to fucking hate Omegamon, I do think, even if they end up reusing it later, the idea of like, hey, we need to bring the Royal Knights to the human world. How do we do that? Okay, just turn into Agumon and Gabumon so you can actually fit there. Is pretty damn good. I want to say that it isn't, but it is actually pretty damn cool.
予期せず記憶の一部を失ってしまったが私と同じく何らかの手段を講じてこちらにやってきたデジモンがいたとしても
そっか。
私は何としても彼らを自分たちの世界を救うために別の世界を滅ぼすなど正しいはずが許されようはずがない。
Yeah, they're too good at making Omnislop feel cool. Except in Time Stranger, dude.
そのような破壊的解決を私は望まない。
Dude, Examon is actually so tragic. I was just thinking earlier if Examon became like 2 Drachma, but like it would be even sadder because like initially it was supposed to be a fusion between 3 dragons, which would have absolutely not worked in the TCG, but like that was like before the TCG even existed. Point is like it's actually so sad that we actually never got the 3rd Quadramon. Like didn't say was Omegamon was just some random mook. I'll be real, I remember Craniamon. I remember Almothra Knights, especially like, you know, Slepmon and all that. And Dukemon. I do not remember Omegamon and Sabers at all.
オメガモン、私もそんなの嫌だ。だって人間とデジモンはもっと仲良くなれるはずだもん。
He's like in 2 scenes. Yeah, okay, Leopardmon is also kind of whatever in Sabers, true. There was no Omegamon in Sabers. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. He's literally just in the background. Wait, look at this fucking screenshot, dude. I know exactly what fucking scene this is, dude. Look at it. Yeah. It's on the final episode, yeah. He even has a spoken line too. I forgot about that. I too am in this episode. I'm actually really happy that Say was actually focused a lot more on Craniamon, dude. Because not gonna lie, I really fucking love that one. One day he will have a functional deck that can actually be good for its own.
どうか君たちの力を貸してほしい。この事件にはロイヤルナイツである私ですら知り得ない謎がある。
Omegamon then proceeded to hand us a Nintendo DS to Professor Layton and makes us solve how to How do we possibly rope in 5 sheep with just 3 sticks, dude?
それを解明し事件を解決に導くには君たちの力が必要だ。
待たせてすまない。思いのほか検証に手間取ったよ。
Is it
だ
time?
がその甲斐あっていろいろと興味深いことが判明した。事務所に戻りたまえ。直ちに会議だ。
Yes, ma'am.
さっきの話も伝えないとだしね。お待たせ。それじゃあ京子さん、作戦会議始めちゃおう。
いや、あと一人重要なキャストがまだ来ていない。
Maybe a critical deck that has blockers that do stuff when they are attacked and generate tokens that must attack. Please, dude.
重要なキャスト？私たち以外に誰が？
How could you forget about my boy?
重要なキャストってまさか。
Yeah, the song!
ったく岸辺を追い詰めるための作戦会議って聞いてきてみりゃ暴走イノシシアタック症状
I'm not excited about upcoming things. I've talked in detail how I find it uncomfortable, but I am excited about helping her.
それはこっちのセリフです。レジェンドとかどんだけあれこじらせてるんですか？修理とかいろいろこじらせ少年。そもそも何よ。アンダーゼロでも一人でいなくなってさ。あんたこそチーム戦向いてないんだから足引っ張んないでよね。
悪いがこの作戦は誰一人欠けても成立しないんだ。暴走イノシシアタック少女もレジェンドただし中にこじらせ少年も協力してほしい。
Why is everybody so mean to him?
まあ俺は岸辺を叩けるんなら何だっていいさ。
だそうだ。暴走イノシシアタック少女もいる。
あとその前にちょっちみんなに聞いてほしい話があって。
それがパラダイスロスト計画の全容か。なるほどね。
At this point, you just want to know what it's like being alive in September 2001 and seeing some vague posting about the 11th. I can't provide you any information on that because I was a drooling toddler at that time. What I can instead provide is, once again, the reminder that in the Digimon Adventure audio drama, canonically, Mimi has been there at fucking Ground Zero and helping people with her mother who have been injured from the September 11 attacks, dude. It's my favorite fucking detail, dude. Let me see if I still, hold on, have it. I think I should. Because I talk about it all the fucking, yes. No, it's not that one. Fuck, I just saw text and thought I had it. Maybe trying to not be go to challenge, true. Hold on, Tachiko, maybe 9/11. There it is. Basically, everybody is like talking what they're up to once they're done with the show, right? Mimi just happens to be there at 9/11 to New York, where she describes her experience with the September 11 attacks in the World Trade Center, that she met other Digidests in helping to clear away the rubble to try and find survivors. She said that she was helping by carrying away the injured, also by cooking with her mother for the rescuers. Yeah. Right, oh my god, the fucking Tamer team find the manifestation of cancel culture. Oh man, I love the audio dramas, dude. And I fucking inhaled that shit because I needed more. I needed way, way more. Anything about Mimi. Also, oh my god, no, I can't show that. I'll be saving that image, but I don't know if I can show that in this very situation. My school made us write a condolence letter to the victim as a school assignment. Oh boy.
世界の破滅とかマジかよ。そこまで話がでかくなってんのか。
その情報のおかげで私の仮説も全て立証された。
いやー、私っていうかオメガモンのおかげっていうか、京子さんその呼び方もうやめてっていうか。
Come on.
それでは改めて作戦会議を始めよう。まずは事実 A。 岸辺理恵の目的は次元の壁に穴をうがつこと、次元の扉を開くことであると判明した。
Listen, I know we should stop her because, like, destroying the human world is pretty bad. But, like, can we at least stop her partway through? Because I want to chill with my Digimon buddies in the real world, right? Is that possible? I'm so tired of only seeing them in the digital world. I need them to be real. I want to feed my stupid chud Digimon a bowl of cereal.
事実 B。 その岸辺理恵によって上白優子が誘拐された。これら A、B の事実はおそらく無関係ではない。 A を達成するために B の実行が不可欠だったのだ。
I'm sorry, Lord, all my stuff is there true.
そして A はまだ達成されていない。よって今回の作戦行動では上白優子の奪還およびパラダイスロスト計画の全面阻止の同時達成が可能とな
Can
る。
only keep a Numon. I'll love him until he evolves into a beautiful Monzaemon. What the digital world still exists if the servers in the human world are gone? That's an interesting question, and it depends on the setting. There are several settings, like for example, season 1 through 3, where that would be the case. Presumably some others too. In this case here, the digital world is actually not tied to that specifically as it seems, because the servers are from the looks of it not human hosted.
いきなり頭パ
リー実行の理由はこの際気にすんなってか。
名推理とは得てしてそういうものさ。だが至極まっとうな君の疑念の雲を払うため、私が新しく手に入れた証拠をお披露目するとしよう。
相変わらずつかみどころねえな。
And she is the vague posting queen.
最近起きた迷いが事件の発生場所、そして現在検知可能なデジタルウェーブの流れをシミュレートした結果、定常的に安定状態にある大規模なエネルギー場の存在が浮かび上がった。
Can Sayo please stop trying to fall asleep?
東京全域を覆う円環状のエネルギーの流れ。私はこの環状ネットワークをデジタルラインと名付けた。驚くべきことにデジタルウェーブで構築されたこのエネルギー場は人為的な制御がなされている。
Now that Bandai is finally serious about Digimon again, they should make something that goes into deep law of the host service. I agree, and I think they're already trying now that we actually have, like, you know, the avatars of Kunlun, Homaros, and Yggdrasil.
十中八九上白岸辺たちの手によってだ。各地に配置されたエデンスポットもどうやらエネルギー場の構築に関連していたらしい。
そうか、新宿でオタクがジャンプしたネットワークはエデンスポットにそんな秘密があったとはな。要は流脈みたいな道ができてるってことだろ。
その通り。このネットワークは流脈、レイラインなど古くから存在する超自然的なエネルギーだと酷似しているデジタル用のエネルギーライン。岸辺たちは長い時間をかけてデジタルラインを整備していたんだ。デジタルウェーブを循環させる構造はそれ自体がエネルギー反応炉であることを示している。蓄積し、冷気させ、増幅して放出する。このデジタルラインに蓄積された膨大なエネルギー量のデジタルウェーブを放出することで扉が開くのだと私は考える。
So we explode something and we
エネ
go
ル
in
ギー
there.
の冷気状態から推測するにパラダイスロスト計画はいつ実行されても不思議はない状況と言える。
Aw, no, okay, it's okay. most people here didn't understand what's going on.
そして現在エネルギーの流れに著しい変化が見られるポイントがある。エネルギーの流れを追いたどり着いた先は六本木だ。
Yeah!
地下には上城の研究施設がある。六本木地下施設と呼ばれているらしい。なんともそっけない政府関連施設じみた名称だと思わないか。そうだ、以前調査した地下道、その奥にあった例の
I find it fascinating. They make you go there way early. We're like, okay, that's all we can do. Bye. And now they bring it up. I know it's a way to like make it not like appear out of nowhere. But I wonder if like something better could have been done.
君のログ情報を追跡した結果、上白優子と別れた地点と座標軸が一致した。
そこを攻め落とせば優子奪還。一生は確実ってわけか。けど計画阻止は微妙だな。A 達成に B 実行が必要だったとして B が実行された時点で A 達成に必要な条件 C が成立しているなら
Okay, so now you lost in me. That's crazy.
私の脳みそはすでに限界よ。
True.
黙れオタクあなた。略してほら。
What? Okay, now you're taking it too far.
抜かりはないさ、オラタ君。デジタル
Dude,
ウェブの
why?
制御自体を妨害するんだ。説明した通り、デジタルラインはデジタルウェーブの流れを制御して構築された人工物だ。その制御はエデンスポットをはじめとする各種装置の稼働やコンピュータオペレーティングで行われてい
I'm
る。
so excited for like Orata, dude. It's so mean.
つまり、それらを妨害できれば
なんともアナログな方法だな。要は電源を落としちまえって
Like
こと
those
だろ。
monkeys. I fucking love Nokia.
その通り。しかし向こうもそこが弱点なのは承知しているはずだ。予備電源の一つや二つ用意しているだろう。だが同時多発的に工作を行えば必ずほころびは生じるはずだ。
いっぱい人を集めて一斉に電源を送るとか。
アホ、そんなもん東京中を停電させりゃ一発だろ。
東京中をってだからどうやって。
はぁ、俺はハッカーだぜ。ハッカーがやることは一つだろ。知った連中を集めて各地の電力供給システムにハッキングを仕掛ける。一斉にド派手にな。
I fucking love fantasy hacking where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna hack into the city and turn like all this power supply off, dude. No problem.
ま、加減はするさ。影響範囲は必要最低限に絞り込む。その分時間はかかっちまうが。
なるほど。君には各地にあるエデンスポットへのハッキングを依頼しようと考えていたのだが、確実に岸辺の今日つくとするなら絡めてから攻めるべきだ。
So true to
美
say.
なるかな美なるかな無形に至る。作戦名無形の陣といったところかな。
お、いいね。孫子。真なるかな真なるかな無声に至る。
These two fucking pseudo intellectuals are killing me.
まあわかんないけどわかった。わかんないようでわかった。
No, Nokia, it's fine. They were just saying words for the sake of saying words, dude.
そっちなら私たちは言うこっちだね。だよね。
理解が早くて助かる。では君たちは地下道から六本木地下施設へ向かってくれたまえ。童貞は助手が把握しているはずだ。
そんじゃ同時作戦開始だ。優子は任せたぜ。
Hell yeah.
言うこっちを助け出すぞ。でもってパラパラダンス計画なんてのも絶対阻止だ。
Yeah! She may not know the words, but she got the spirit. Okay, who the fuck is texting me? Let's see. We got a tough disc. Wait, my Digimon are texting me? Just training years and enough to toughen me up. Well, let's do it even more. Okay. Too much is bad for you. Keep it in pace and get stronger over time. Just random, but do you have any siblings? Never ever in my life show me closed mouth Ogremon ever again. This is like closed mouth Golbat. You don't fucking do it. I don't have any son, just me and mom. My dream last night was pretty funny. Seeing it, I forgot it. Well, now I want to know too. Alright, let's quickly visit Midday so we can like send up the Digimon to do more searching. Hello. Wait, we can add a new island? Yes! Mods, host a closed mouth Golbat, thank you. Mods, delete closed mouth Golbat, actually. Yes! Life is so beautiful. When he eats Ogemon's mouth must always stay open. Exactly. Okay, that means we can put bird here and we can actually... You know what? Sure. Let's just like randomly converge it just for the sake of having more stuff going on here. How is Nokia here? We already went through it. I guess she can't just do that. I think she's too stupid to realize that she isn't supposed to be here, and that's how it just fucking works. That's at least my headcanon here. Okay, almost done. Hi Gargamon. Hi Emmon. Hi Wasmon. He is brainy. One Dorgamon, and last but not least, one little Gekomon here. Okay. So who can we put on the farm? I hope like everybody. I don't want anyone to be left out. The Rugamesh. I'm sorry, I think about it literally every single time. Okay, 2 more. It's looking actually fucking terrible. I mean, maybe if we had someone with the build personality, we can at least slap them on farm number 1. Never mind, it's well, no. Okay, any builders here? Okay, PM1 is actually builder. That means we can finally kick out Crusademon and next. Okay, perfect. Who else? Any other builders I should know about? No. What about here? Builder! Yes! Think about Gilgamesh. Sure, fair enough. I have to think a lot about like fucking Sakura Kondiri. Okay. Now I can go. Let's go. Wait, I think... No. I think we're supposed to go there physically. I think the man, the myth, and the legend are actually there, but I want to first like focus on getting some other mons of like the over 500 that I've added. But it should be here. Who the fuck be texting me? I literally just fucking put stuff in the fucking box! God fucking damn it. Who? Oh, thanks, out of time. Oh no, my mom's been, everybody's been texting me. Whatever. Neomonodramon, all turns draw then suspend. You turn to memory if attack a player? Huh? Why? This feels like a fucking BT5 card, dude. Left mom unread. Well, my mom has left me unread for like basically over 15 years.
Wow, ここが地下道か。地下にこんな大きいトンネルがあったとは。じめっとしてるし、壁がうにょうにょってしてて、いかにも地下っぽ。あれ？ここちょっとだけデジタルシフトしてない？
Alright, she's quick on the uptake.
以前よりデジタルウェーブの影響が濃くなっているな。おそらくデジモンやイーターも現れるだろう。気を引き締めてくれ。
オッケー。ゆうこっちを助ける前にヘロヘロになっちゃ元も子もないもんね。いくよ。
Yeah.
目指してレッツワーキング。
Let's walking.
もしかして六本木まで徒歩？
おや、今気がついたのか？
Dude, only 10 kilometers? Grow the fuck up.
2時間といったところだ。
10キロ2時間どうしよう。
Let's more friend. Yes, I can't wait for more Go Busters, dude.
とにかく頑張るしかないよね。
Come on, it's not that bad. Oh. It's a D. Fei Fong Long. Wait a second. Wrong franchise. This area is your favorite grinding spot. Wanna know why this is my least favorite grinding spot, Peter? Because every time I'm here, I wanna get the, in air quotes, unintended, like non-progression path first for the optional items. And every time I take accidentally the right path and I have to backtrack, take the other direction to get the item, then go back and then take the intended route. Makes me want to kill myself, dude. Oh, Poyamon is max level already. Bro, we just got here. Also, they need to be to walk kilometers in 2 hours. I don't know, I think like 10 or 11, like, you know, in 2 hours, if you're not, like, you know, really going fast. Like, makes sense, right? Nah, it makes complete sense. Encounter protection in the zone was a blessing. I don't think I have that. I think I can, like, reduce it, but I don't have complete protection. But maybe it's a good thing too, because like Wasmon do be needing some level ups here. Yeah, I forgot if we need like another unknown or whatever. There's 3 levels. Yeah, what's like reduce, greatly reduce, and then like completely shut that shit off. Oh, is it 5 mega? Yeah, never mind, dude. We're not getting that anytime soon. Okay, and if we go back here. Yeah, I have to admit, even though like narratively it makes sense to go through this tunnel, actually walking through here is basically about as exciting as any other straight path. I was thinking Garuda Cannon, Grace of the Supreme Cannon, Transcendence Sword. I'm sorry. Just hearing, I'm a big fan of, like, you know, Grey Sword. I love my Grey Sword, love my Garuda Cannon, and nothing will ever fucking take that away. Like, I can understand the appeal of, like, Transcendence Sword, but like, it doesn't sound cool. No matter how many times you say it, it will always be fucking lame. So maybe I should like turn off, like, you know, attack animation, since we will not be going through like something major for like the next, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe. Like, as much as a like China wave, I don't think we need that right now. Yay! Maybe I should get myself an Examon. I remember a certain friend of mine, Autismo fucking Grande, had the great idea, what if he tries to get an Examon as early into the game as humanly possible? The amount of fucking grind that shit's taking. You did that? Did you do it as early as the Haguramon mission?
それとも優子くんの元へ急ぐために息石切って全力疾走でもしているのかな。
え、いきなり何、京子さん。普通に進んでますけど。むしろペースダウンしてますけど。
ではわずか数十分で君たちのデジバイス反応が赤坂にあるのはどういうことだろうな。
Yeah, when I said as early as possible, I fucking meant it, dude.
赤坂？あ、いやいや、いくら私たちがゆうこっち奪還のために死に物狂いで走っても、こんな早く赤坂は無理でしょ。
迷いがとはたとえわずかでも ここまで物理原則に影響を与えるのだな。
No, he could barely fit only one mega and nothing else into his fucking party, dude.
どういうこと？
デジタルシフトのせいで六本木までの距離が短くなっている。
Like down to the precise memory
地下だから
point.
気づきにくいが、空間が歪み短縮されているようだ。これは思ったよりも早く六本木に到着できそうだな。
本当？やったー！いまいち言ってることはわかんないけど、デジタルシフトもたまにはいいことするじゃん。
それから今分かったことなのだが、君たちの後ろにもう一つデジバイスの反応がある。敵の死角かもしれない。
敵の死角
Hey! How many baby sleepies? I don't know. I need to ask.
あんたなんでこんなとこにいんのよ。
Lesbian Prime is here. Okay, now that the cat's out of the bag, I can talk about it. I am sorry I ever accused her of being a bisexual. That was just wrong with me. I genuinely thought she fell for Yugo and then found out it's actually Yuko. But apparently she knew from the very beginning. Like, that's just like the subtext that I got from like Hacker Samurai, which I played like way past the Cyber Sleuth. Though we never like really got confirmation on how they met and everything, right?
アンさんだ。ユウコはんを助けに行くんやろ。ユウコっていうか、ユウゴ
Oh,
っ
the
ていうか。
tone. Oh.
てかあんたはユウゴがユウコっちだって知ってたわけ？
もちろん知っとったわ。
わざわざアバターまで変えてユウコっちは何をしていたの？
Yeah, I know, it's so cute. Like, suddenly, like, entirely different.
あの姿は優子はんの兄さんの姿なんや。
ユウコっちのお。
そう。エデン症候群にかかって何年も前から寝たきりの兄さん優子はんや。
Dude, why?
そのアバターを使うて優子はんは優子はんの父親が作ったエデンを守っとった。ザクソンのハッカーユーゴとして。
Yeah, her accent is pretty good.
どうしてそんなこと？
優子はんは家族の縁が薄いお人やから。
家族との何か？ユウコっちそうだったんだ。
優子はんはわっちに手を差し伸べてくれた。わっちに居場所をくれた大事な人や。お願いや。わっちも一緒に連れてってくれへんやろうか。優子はんを助けたいんや。お願いしんす。
Is it true that Yuka's Mugendramon left her after finding out she wasn't a dude? It's not about the gender, but her not being Yugo, yes.
本気なの？
Though I do love the idea of fucking misogynistic Mugendramon. That's crazy.
けど確かにユウコっちを助けたいって思いは一緒なんだよね。よーし、一緒に行こう。一緒にユウコっちを助けなさい。
ノキアはんおきに。
Yeah, no, for Faye, this must be like a complete nightmare.
ちょっと。
Oh my god, it literally is Shang from Mulan, you're right.
いつも通りでいいって。
Also, no, Mugendramon could never be misogynistic. That thing is a chimera.
いつも通りってブサイ。
それは却下。ほら、さっさと行くわよ。
Yay, friendship. Oh, gross, I can't believe I was taking orders from a chick. True. It's a self-hating misogyny, I can see it. All this component Digimon were male only. You know what, sure, let's go with that angle. Dude.
やっちゃおうよ。
I have to like fucking backtrack to the left again to get the fucking item. At least it isn't as bad as I actually remember it being. Ouch. I forgot to skip animations. Chimeramon, on the other hand, Chimeramon is a... Hold on, misandrous, that's the word. The yin and the yang. The Gear Machine Demon took the data from misogynistic mon. I believe it. Who is the biggest Shutmon? Nanimon. Without a single fucking question. He is the throws beer at his wife. Oh yeah, I'm still on hard difficulty. Oopsie. Anyway, let me just like keep that stuff short. I'm trying to think who else would like otherwise like really qualify as a chud. Bomber Nani? Yeah. But like that's only one Bomber Nani. One Bomber Nani is a chud. But every Nanimon is a chud. Oh, I switched to hard instead of removing enemy. Ah, oops. Yeah. The misogynistic Mugendramon and the misandrous Chimeramon joggers into Millenniumon. Is the Millenniumon just chill, or does it hate everyone equally? It hates everyone equally, and that's exactly why Millenniumon is such a threat for everyone on Earth. Grandramon is literally a chud. No, he isn't. He's just an excavator. Leave him alone. Shogun Gekkamon is a chud. That's not true. We've seen plenty of like, you know, non-chud ones. You know what? Buildsamon is an incel. Not because he couldn't pull chicks, but because he is too fucking autistic to do so. I will not change my mind. Also, am I accidentally walking in the right direction? I hate when that happens. Poor Minerva. He would not even fucking realize it. Okay, we got a safe spot, which means we should almost be there. Myotismon is clavicula. You're so right. I see it. I see the vision. Myotismon does have that looks maxer face to him. Wouldn't sin of envy be the chat then because he's too upset with what everyone else has? Yeah, but I don't think... There's no way Leviathan wouldn't be like would be a chud, right? Memory up, yes! Woohoo! Oh my god, and we got the DX one from the story. Don't fucking mind if I do. It's an alpha male podcast. Yeah, I believe it. He's a bit of a chud. I don't think he cares about women. There's no way. He's just like, you know, in school when they teach you that the graded dance symbol is like what the crocodile is like because he wants a bigger piece. And if it's like the small then you know, he's going for like, you know, the other direction first. That's just him, dude. Digimon needs to... I mean, Devimon see me for 100 days straight to Digivolve into Myotismon. Alright, time to add a new functionality to the V-Pen. Bigger number getting eaten is how you unlock the number greater and lesser. You know what? If it works... Okay, before I do any shenanigans, let me save. We got things to do. First of all, we are extremely close, yet so far away from Dianamon. But we don't have 20 ABI, which means at some point we're gonna have to de-Digi, which is actually really, really stressful. Yeah, this one is still gonna take a good while here. Okay, but like, what about Poyamon. You want to be a little Bukamon? Yeah, look at you. Okay, what about Huasmon? I need you to become a Jewel Beamon. Do you think you can do it? Okay, he has 50 int at level 20 and he needs 75 at level 30. Maybe we should just like get him a lively disc and like fucking yeet him into the farm, dude. Ooh, Triceramon or Wargroundmon. For some reason we can't get this one, which is... Where the fuck is Groundramon? Why does Groundramon need ABI? Gigadramon. Dune. The Makimon is a result of a Tamer being a true. Okay. Yes! Yes! Please don't have a hideous model. There he is, dude. Oh my god, he looks gorgeous. Okay, physical attract. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, you have 27 ABI. Oh my god, there he is. I need him! Give me my the Arbitmon and I now! Okay. I don't think we can like do much else to Evo except Quadramon, but I kinda wanna save him for the piercing move that he has. Yeah, I understand Lamormon is definitely very fucking confusing if you are French. The solution to that is to just not be French. Okay. Dorogreymon is... It has to be this one. Yeah, my boy! You are gorgeous. But do you have enough ABI for... to be the alpha male? And it should be this one. No, it doesn't. Tragic. Arcades are fucked, I know. Oh, hey, wait, Arbamon is actually one level away. And maybe some int and everything else here. Bless you, thank you. We can get Griffamon. We can get... Who are you? Is that Anomalakari? An Animal... Amanaki... No, it's Flymon. Okay. Alright, because Anomalakarimon is... ultimate. Right. Sorry, my bad. All that effort, it was just Flymon. I know. Dude. It's so hard to fucking pronounce it, dude. Okay. Rabbitmon can either be... Is that Murmurcus? This one is probably like Domon, if I had to guess. Which way? You know what? I want to see if it's true. It's... Ew! Ew! Who the fuck added the fucking Deva into my game, dude? Hira, the horse is here. Okay, we can have... Dagamon, Daimon, or... Hey, is this animal? No, it's not. It's a fucking vaccine type. It might be Waymon. It might be something else. Oh, it's... Why is Calamaramon an ultimate? Why is Why? Why? Yeah, whatever, dude. Commandramon cannot become Sealsramon? Are you kidding me? Your attack is too low. That's crazy. She looks like a plastic toy here. She do. Yes! Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo! Oh, that model is ugly. No, what have they done to you, my diva? Oh my god, she's tweaking. Yeah, I guess the bee spirit's at level 5, but like, look at that. She's on the rehab. She hasn't had her medication in a while. Absolutely losing it. I'm so fucking sad. It's okay. We still got options. Need to wait for them to hopefully put her into TS and they can reverse engineer the model. I know. Yeah, it's a long ass fucking model. I don't know if I want Mega Kabuterimon, to be honest. I kind of want one of the others here. What a Jazzardmon. He also has such a scrunkly model, dude. Not all custom Digimon are built equal. Okay. You guys have no chance of evoing. Anyone else with Repamon? Not yet. Wait, why are you on the farm island? What the fuck? Get out of here. Give Impmon some... I love how Impmon is just perpetually doing the 6-7 in this game. Like he has nothing better to do with himself. Okay, that should be it. Unfortunately. As much as I kinda wish there was just a little bit more. Also, I guess if I want him to be X-Antibody, what does Wergarurumon X-Antibody look like again? I think it's just literally a bipedal edgelord, which makes me think it's this one. Or that, no, I think it might be this one actually. Yeah, Wergarurumon but edgy. I feel like Wergarurumon is already edgy. Oh, top one is X. Does he have shorter ears? Yeah, I do love Metal Garurumon X Antibody. What do you mean you need 50% cam, dude? Fuck you. But at least he should reach the attack value very soon. So how do we feel about the party? I have to say, I'm not entirely convinced, but maybe we can at least switch Bukamon for somebody else here. Who do we want is the question. I kinda like him. He looks so perfectly gormless and he has roundhouse punt. Or Repamon. Dorogray. I kinda want Dorogray, but like, if you look at my... Oh wait, no. I thought I had like... I only have 2 data. 4 virus and only 2 vaccine. Yeah, I kinda really want a vaccine type if I can help it right now. Just like have something to kind of help balance it out. So I'm looking respectfully. You know what? Don't you have like... No, it's not an in-penetration move. Fuck my life. Okay. How about like this? We have 9 out of 11 Digimon. Armon does need his time to shine. Do I temporarily kick out Wasmon? You know what, sure, it's gonna be a time until you become Jewel Beamon anyway. Go forth, my chud. Some other 12 warriors got some love. Ancient Troyamon is slick, and he'll never get to be in a game, and his cards out. I know! I also want Ancient Mermaidmon. I want him and fucking, here, Neptumon, to just fucking fight. Anyway, battle difficulty hard. Cutscenes normal. Apply settings. Okay. Is it gamer time? It's gamer time. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. Did you not see her?
わずかながらロイヤルナイツの反応がある。ここに間違いないようだ。
No, there was no mod to alter this here.
来たか。
Oh, I do love when she talks in a normal voice. Like, I like both.
それはできない相談だ。
Like, I do like my primitive little, oh, are you okay? Oh, come on, don't be so mad. And then, like, the switch to the deeper voice. It's every time, it's so good.
これでようやく災いの元凶を薄汚い人間どもを消し去ることができるのだから。
私たちが来たからには絶対にそんなことさせるもんですか。あんたがロイヤルナイツに操られてるってことはもう分かっちゃってんのよ。
No, the other voice is not a performance for Yuko. It's specifically how she talks in general to other people when the mask isn't off. In this case here, we know that she's like, she knows she's about to succeed, and we know what, like, or like, we don't know what she is, but like, we know that she's fucked up. So like, there's no reason to.
イグドラシルの意志だかなんだか知らないけど、人間を滅ぼすなんて冗談じゃないっての。
Yeah, when she turns up the prep and shows a diva under it. True, true, and true.
オメガモンの入れ知恵か。オメガモン、貴様はここにいる人間どもに負けず劣らず愚かだな。人間風情に肩入れし、崇高なる意志に背くと。
お前まだか。ロキア、気をつけろ。この女人間ではない。
どういうこと？だって岸辺は。なんか様子が。
ついにこの時が来たのだ。誰にも邪魔などさせない。させるものか。
まずい。奴はもう計画を始めるつもりだ。
もう遅い。さあ、裁きの扉よ。
Dude! I'm so immersed right now because I'm gonna go blind.
これでこっちの準備はほぼ整った。あとはあいつらが優子を救い出せれば。
お忙しそうですね。
Dude, it's Sudoku.
スエド、なんだってこんなとこに。
You love and hate Kishibe. I 100% love her, but I love her with the same part of my heart that basically loves every fucked up woman in media. As long as they're decently well written enough.
いえいえ、お忙しいだろうと思いましてね。お手伝いに参ったわけで。
ああ、冗談言いに来たのかよ。悪いけど、今あんたに付き合ってる暇なんて。
新田君、君はどうしますか？もしもこの世界に歪みが生じた原因が全て君たちにあると。
Arata, don't fall for it. He's Ben Shapiroing you. You love Kishibe the same way you love Clay Arson. I actually don't like Clay's writing. Like, I think on paper he's fire, but I think he needed to cook just a little bit more. Cause like he had that Ace Attorney fucking villain thing going on for him, where he just like breaks and suddenly, whoop, something else different.
はあ、歪みだ。一体何の話だ。
まあそのおかげでこの世界は新しい姿へと進化しようとしているのですがね。
何度も言わせんな。お前の冗談に付き合ってる暇はねえんだよ。お前は岸辺の使いっ走りだろ。こっちの計画を邪魔しに来たのか。
皆さんは本当に物事の本質というものを理解していませんね。岸辺さん、岸辺さん だったものの、私は可能性を模索しているだけなんです。世界がより良い進化を遂げる、そんな可能性をね。私は君たちハッカーをずっと見てきました。
Would you trust him?
エデンという楽園の巨食を打ち破ろうとした君たちのその可能性が生み出す未来に魅力を感じてね。そしてその可能性の目は華々しく開花した。
With this haircut, no. What haircut would make you accept him? Honestly, I would sit down and drink coffee with him at the very least. That's probably how I would get stabbed. But I'm very interested in what he has to say.
デジモンキャプチャーを開発し差し上げた甲斐があったというものです。
お前がデジモンキャプチャーを？
いや、何？研究の過程で生まれた副産物ですよ。いよいよ世界に新たな扉が開こうとしています。
しまった。
それでは私が失礼します。
Bye.
しましょう。君自身の新たな可能性の扉を開きたいと思った。
He's not evil, he just stabbed you because he's curious on how you bleed. Wrong. Everybody knows what that looks like. We have footage of it, we have years of study of it. We do, however, not have studies on what happens if we, send someone's, brain into the digital world and just make them, I don't know, open up, even more parallel universes, dude. Maybe your parents are right to worry about that McDonald's. Nah, what do you mean? I turned on just fine.
くそ、今は作戦を優先させねえと、あいつらが。
He just needs eyebrows, man. I kind of prefer him without, not gonna lie. It really adds to the look.
これで扉は開いた。物質宇宙の断りは崩壊した。嘘でしょ。
I liked her other voice a little bit more. That laugh was a little bit weak.
感じると世界がデジタルに移り変わっていく。
Ew! Ew!
あれはデジモン。
The bitch queen! Dude, I genuinely can't stand Lord Nightmon, so this really didn't help.
奴はロードナイトモン。私と同じロイヤルナイツ。岸辺理恵の体をよりしろとして。
Wait, I need to look something up. In the TCG, it's also called Lord Nightmon, but they call it Crusadermon in the dub. Which means they're fully capable of undoing their localization mistakes, correct? Which means they could have undone, Daemon being called Creepymon and just didn't. Yeah, Crusadermon is such a retarded name, but it at least thematically makes more sense, dude, than some other ones.
ついにこの時が来てしまった。
Leopard did not stay the same. His Japanese name is Doofmon, and so they changed it from Doofmon to Leopardmon, which means whenever you get a message in Cybersleuth, which is like, question time, what is Leopardmon's animal form called? Leopard mode? Which makes a lot more sense if it's in Japanese, Doofmon, leopard mode, as opposed to, Leopardmon, leopard mode. No, Roto Nightmon is literally the JP version, I'm sorry. That's what I mean, it's so fucking weird that it's basically went back and forth. I kind of want to quickly look it up even. When did that happen, or was it only the Saban dub? Yeah, it's only been Crusademon in Frontier and never again.
今からでも遅くはない。我らに従え。我らが世界の存続のため、共に人間を滅ぼすのだ。
Yeah, the thing is that about like Lord Nightmon, it's literally the Lord of the Nightmon, right? Like having an army of like Nightmon and all that. So I think it makes a whole lot of sense, right? But I also like Crusademon for that very reason. You're completely right. That if you look at like the cross on the shield, like there's definitely actually a thought put into it. Anyway, let's actually continue with the story. I know I'm kind of stalling because I really don't want to see what happens next here.
手始めだ。まずはその人間どもを血祭りにあげろ。
オメガも
断る。
ほほう。あくまでも貴様はイグドラッシルの意志に背くのだな。
人間を滅ぼすことがイグドラシルの意志なのか。私はずっと疑念を抱いていた。
I wish I could change the boss to a block of cheese, but there isn't one.
そしてノギアたちと行動を共にし確信したのだ。
ロイヤルナイツの恥さらし。いいだろう。この私が直々に引導を渡してやる。
こいつ許せない。
Alright. Well, commission, so you're gonna pay for it or what? Alright. Maybe we need Belmont. I can stun... Oh, I forgot that you... Of course you're a virus type, dude. No, I think... We need Balmont to take the buffs away. You for the piercing and you because you're Chinese. I know you not being in a chair in the battle arena is so fucking funny. Oh, what's that? That's terrible. Uh-oh. Hey, are we by chance not supposed to win this one? I mean, clearly, right? Haha. This couldn't possibly be an uh-oh. Let me quickly take your bus away. I don't remember this fight being tedious, but like, I also did it with a way... Ouch! Way different party constellation, I'll tell you what. Hey, can you come back? Is this the rare time where a guest mon is actually... God damn it, I just took your buffs away! Hey, Omega Mon. We're getting Omega owned. Okay. Holy light. Okay, Health Crusher is fine. Barely. Don't attack Quadramon. I fucking hate you! That was targeted! Oh my god, dude, he's actually doing damage. He's actually doing it big. Dude, please stop owning Quadramon. Yeah, I wish I could like either use Simbad and Goramon or something more reasonable, but we just do not. Whatever, let me restore SP and fucking pray for it. It's like any status effect that would possibly... Can the guest ones say no, they cannot. So I can't just keep no. So I can't just keep blocking and pray for the best here. God, the ability to just fucking take away the buffs is actually doing so much though. Fucking idiot. What are you doing? No, you're the one who's supposed to do... No. Oh my god, he doesn't fucking get it. No, that's the thing. All the support modes that I want to have are currently in the middle of like everything, and I don't want to grind, you see. Which means I have put myself in this prison of my own making, as they like to say. Yeah, I should maybe bring Tetris in, but like Tetris is a data, which means it will get one shot. Oh shit, nice. Okay, it's not supposed to be a beatable one.
本来の力が解放されるにはまだ早いか。だが、それも時間の問題だ。
逃げるつもりか。
我が同志同胞を出迎えねばならぬからな。貴様の始末はその後だ。
He hates scripted losses, dude. Me too. But at least like she's just leaving. Like that makes more sense than seeing your entire part. No, it's actually so much worse when there's an RPG where it's just like you defeat the opponent or they get really close to it while you're not struggling. And then the story cutscene is like, oh, I can't take it anymore. We can't keep getting beaten by him. We're basically dying. Oh, it's like, are you kidding me? Like, I know my narrative, but like, come on, dude. Yeah, it's worse when you win the fight and lose in the story. Yeah. Terrible, dude. Dude, I love the animated bits in this one, by the way. Yeah! 1 exabyte of fucking huge dragon. Ooh. He's not doing well. He instantly caught Ligma. Hey, aren't we forgetting someone? Yeah, it's still too small for Examon, but like, we take what we can get. I do absolutely adore that pose, dude. It's like Kyoko, but fucked up.
私がこの姿のままでいられるのは、他のロイヤルナイツたちの力も感じることができる。仲間たちを探したし、共に人間界を滅ぼしてくれるわ。
The good shit.
若干の修正を加える必要はあるが、人類の末路に変更はない。
The amount of times we've seen Lord Nightmon and the other times we've seen Lord Nightmon being a fucking dickhead are kind of the same, aren't they?
くそ、間に合わなかったか。すまねえ。完全に俺のミスだ。
気にすることないって。ちゃんと次元の扉は閉じられたんだし、最悪の事態は避けられたってオメガモンが言ってるよ。大丈夫、なんとかなる。
Still, I want your woman on being a bitch. Exactly.
いいがな。
せっかく励ましてやってんのに、相変わらず感じ悪いやつ。
There's a fucking massive dragon with a spear, giant spear the size of a building in its hand, and a bunch of other Digimon that just entered our world with the explicit fucking purpose of like destroying everything. Do you really think he has not the slightest reason to be a little bit disgruntled?
夕ご飯と、そうだ、夕こっち。
And now Nightmare Fuel. Ew, it's terrible, dude. Yeah, and the original concept was even worse. Exactly. Hey, we actually have the greatest jobber currently with us. Great. Anyway, I don't know if this one actually goes ahead and buffs itself. I'm gonna bring in Petismon and hope for the best. Yeah. Alright. That's for you. I mean, maybe we should also like replace you with someone, but like who is the best in this situation? We need piercing damage and we just need buffs in general. I don't know if he attacks with int. Or like anything that's like a set damage actually. Do we have anything like that? Not really. Either Ava or Eve for you gaijins. That's crazy. Also, wait, I didn't mean. No, hold on. Undo. No, what am I doing? I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm fucking up every word to change, dude. Alright. Yeah, I only have one piercer at the moment because one of my piercers actually evolved into someone without pierce. So we might have a problem at hand here. You see, the Lord Nightmon was actually not the real fighter. And oh yeah, we'll be needing... I wasn't sure if this was gonna be a physical attacker or not. I think there are only 2 months with that damage. I thought I saw like one of them, but like now I'm not even sure anymore. Anyway, go my Balmon. And you just keep doing what you do. Ouch! Dude, why isn't she using Sakuyamon? I know Tiger Vespa is kinda her ace, but come on. Blockmon does like 10% of current HP or 150, you can't remember. Yeah, something along those lines, right? Alright, I'm already out of SP, dude. Fuck my Chungus life. But the uncomfy maxing of everyone in the chat. The original concept design for it involved eater eggs. Yep, it sure fucking did. Dude, stop fucking bashing Balmon. I'm gonna cry. Oh, Gato and Black Gato are also like 150. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need SP here. The most I can do is just keep spamming this one. Let me see if the original concept art is actually stream safe. I think it should be, but it's still massively fucking creepy. My favorite thing though is that we had some discussions before where people like Deadass looked me in the eye and were like, I don't see how Eater Eve is a creepy design, like even without the concept art. Okay, here's from the visual art book, but oh, it's so tiny. That was not just you, don't worry. The fucking bonk. Of course she do. In addition to like the thing on her head. Like here we go. Here are the original concept, which are a lot more monstrous. I think that was like during a design phase where they weren't quite sure what they wanted the eaters to be. But yeah, they weren't kidding about the eggs actually being an intended part of the design, making it intentionally extremely fucked. Like now that the eaters actually turned out to be a lot more mechanical or more surreal in their design. This one here makes sense. Given what a fucking freak Rhea is, like I'm not saying this is a bad design, but it's definitely extremely fucking uncomfortable. Okay. You stop buffing yourself right now. I'm fucking tired of your nonsense. Ouch! Youch! Said Quadramon. Okay. Yeah, if we use Balmon as a healer, I think we should be fine. Once again, the main reason why this is taking so long is because I do insist on playing on what might be the worst way to enjoy this game. Card art for the secret. I know. It's so funny because like in the card art, it essentially Yuko is like barely in it. It's really like I was afraid if they release a TCG because they tend to often go for the the more what sells, right? Builds them on under boobs and like whatever else, right? Or like more suggestive poses of like, Saki or Renamon. So when they actually did release Eater Eve, I think it's really clever that by putting it in attack formation, you barely see Yuko. Like you see her hair, like in the middle-ish, right? And I think that's actually really good. Again, it could have been a million times worse. Like if you don't know what you're looking at, you probably don't even realize it. You can see you can fall. You can barely see her, dude. Like that's what I mean. Anyway, we need healing. We need something here. If they would have given that shit to Koki, oh my god. But it's okay, Koki only draws like first shit anyway. So it should be safe-ish. What had Hydramon 2.0? Please don't make me think about that. Thank you. Yo, I want to see Belmont and like Tiger Besson like actually team up. Why do you normal attack? Hydramon art is funny. It's not funny when it's the only alt art you pull from the fucking set, dude. No, Koki is an amazing artist, but like, please get him away from anything that has any fucking fur on it, dude. I'm so dead ass. You go which of them now? Yes, you idiot. Oh, Hydramon alt art, yeah. I also love the body horror of the eaters, don't get me wrong. But I will say it's a good thing for the design if this one is uncomfortable. I'm not saying please censor it, that's fine. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. But sure, it's an alt art, yep. Oh shit, first time using this one. Also first time I'm seeing this animation because on my first playthrough I actually... Oh, okay. That's cool. Just put everybody to sleep or kill them. Yeah, that's great. But no. It's the first time I'm seeing that one because I played without animations on first playthrough and it's going great. That's a cool attack. I'm so... And now that its defense is lowered, it immediately went ahead and just has everyone asleep. That's cool. Yeah, I'm so happy. Yeah, this one, please wake up. Why did you status bury me after I fell asleep? Why do you hate me? Oh my god. Okay. Should I think I'm gonna do is revive Quadramon and pray for the best here. Species human, Adam, and Mother Eve. It's like great, which is why Eve is really annoying because no, come on, dude. Uh-oh. No, that's fine. And heal too. Why not? Okay, revive Balmon, but that's bad. We just need someone who is immune to these fucking things, dude. What's the most I can do? Yeah, you're just gonna do neutral damage and just kinda not do very much else, are you? Maybe Cressimon would be a good idea instead of like a Huankun. The socio-technical point of it isn't connect to the overall theme of the game to justify the design. I just figured it was the Kishiberi is like, you know, influence at least doing something here. Yeah, please take your fucking buffs away, dude. Okay. Physical attack, thank god. Yeah, the experience of her healing herself and then buffing and then killing everybody. You love to see it, huh? I mean, don't! Can you please miss? Hey, Cressimon, if there's ever been a time in your life where you should have decided to just wake up turn 1, okay. Yeah, just normal attack, dude. This is fine. No, it's a Devil Survivor artist. That's why the women and some other designs look the way they do. So if you wonder, that's weird. I kind of recognize those, this particular style of just all tits essentially just being bolted on and held up by an imaginary bra. This is why. Okay, at least it's almost dead. I just need to... Oh, come on. Again? Wait, Balmon. Dude, let's go. That's my goat right there. I'm not even gonna bother resurrecting the rest, dude. We're just gonna keep wailing on it. What the fuck is that enemy? Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, dude, Balmon, like, actually getting rid of buffs is so fucking goated. Okay. Oh, you survive at 1 HP. How lovely. Hey, Omegamon, can't you just, like, explode the back card? Yeah, for Faye, this must be like her 9/11, dude. Wait, why didn't Omnimon help? Because you can only have one Guestmon, that's why. Eaters are digital entities, which means... Even if you can connection jump, being anywhere near that blade is like enough to give me a fucking panic attack, dude.
何でもええ。どんなデタラメでもええから。
大丈夫フェイ。あなたの代わりに私が行く。
I forgot the Tiger Vespa actually has a line in this.
そないな命令バッチはしてへん。
The goat.
大丈夫だよフェイ。あなたのデジモンを信じて。言ったでしょ。デジモンはただのプログラムじゃないって。
Yeah, let's ignore the long ass Mitras here, man. It is what it is.
デジモン。
Who the fuck? Mustard and ketchup. Yo, Nakana, she looks really good next to Tetismon though. Now, why would you say that? Huh?
トラに終わるならもういいんです。
I'm so glad Yuko is shaking her head so we know she disagrees with the eater. I fucking hate you.
8年前、兄がエデン症候群になった。家に帰らず、エデンの開発に没頭する父の代わりに、私だけが兄の元に通った。いくら呼びかけても、兄は目覚めず、私は声をかけるのをやめた。父が死んで、私を励ましてくれたのが、リエさんだった。家族を失わない方法があるとリエさんは教えてくれた。父の作ったエデンを守るためユーゴとなってハッカーをまとめてほしいって一人きりで途方に暮れていた私に
So what's this like?
やるべきことを与えてくれた。
I might have a moment. Lord Nightmon was absolutely already possessing her at that point, right? It's like, no, actually, no way, right? I actually don't
だか
know.
ら私は私を捨ててユーゴになった。自分をなく
I don't
しても
think so.
家族とつながっていたかった。でも結局何もかも嘘だった。
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I forgot how many years that's been actually.
全部リエさんに仕組まれていた。ザクソンのみんなだって私についてきたんじゃない。私がエデンを守ってたわけじゃない。すべてはリエさんの力。
I don't know.
寂しい私、滑稽で惨めな私。
Hey, Hala, you want to say that again? Also, I love the fucked up eater aesthetics, dude.
放っておいてくれないの。もう戻れない。いろんなことを間違えてしまったから。私が失敗したせいでエデンでまた犠牲を出してしまった。もう自分が何をしたかったのかもわからない。父も兄も みんな私の前からいなくなって。
Wait, is the bitrate actually affected from the background? But you know, it's very realistic that she would blame herself, but man.
一人だって認めたくなかった。でも私はずっと前から一人だった。だからもう構わないで。私はもう一人ぼっちでいいんです。
Dude,
私がフェイにあげたって。
I forgot she got. Oh my god.
優子、あなたは決して一人じゃない。あなたがフェイと私を出会わせてくれたから、私もフェイも一人じゃなくなった。あなたは私たちに居場所を与えてくれた。
You know, usually Tiger Bet someone is like portrayed as male. It's like, you know, the equivalent to like the knight for Queen Beemon. I need a scenario in which Yuko actually obtains a Queen Beemon and like to go with the Tiger Bet someone. Actually, it probably has been more than as long as redacted has been redacted, so it's been a long while since. True.
私はフェイの隣に、そしてフェイはあなたの隣に。
I know, the swords look so bad in TS. Take AO3 for that. I don't trust people to like write anything good.
あなたの隣にはいつも誰かがいたはず。今も。
Hi.
そうか。
The fucking
そうで
the
すよね。
demonstrative just fucking hand on hip thing. It's like eh.
思い出しました。父の言葉。小さい頃、父が泣いてる私に言ってくれた。
They're right at the steps, and then I want to know the most painful thing of knowing a few languages, dude. Not being good enough in any of them to have the kind of flowery language needed to like really properly portray it.
パパが作っているエデンでは、一人ぼっちになる人なんていない。たとえ体は遠く離れていても、誰かが一人で泣いていたら、すぐに手を差し伸べられる。そのためのエデン、そのための物理原則に縛られない電脳空間。
私たちは、フェイは今もあなたと共にいる。これからもずっと。
Ah.
ノキアさんが言っていたこと、ようやく分かった気がします。
The one criticism I have with Sleuth is the entire game. It's like Digimon aren't just programmed. They have things to say. They have their own agency. They have their own culture. And like, I get it. You basically scan the data and whatever. But like, and I understand for the antagonists who are like, oh yeah, very funny AI talking about like having rights and wants and needs. Yeah, yada yada. Keep talking. But like, at least for like characters like Yuko, if like, I mean, am I really to assume that the protagonist Digimon and like everybody's Digimon are just fucking mute?
ありがとうございました。友達を連れてきて
It's
くれ
the one
て。
thing I want more from Digimon games, and I feel like even Time Strangers just like didn't do it.
私はこの奥にいます。
They join me, seeing that they do.
お願いします。私を
But they still
ここ
like
から
follow
連れ
along
出して
just
ください。
fine. Yeah, the Digimon see me, but only when they're in the farm. If they're in the party, they have nothing. I know, I redigitized the talking partner and then they just get muted 1.5 hours in. It's so infuriating. Maybe they don't like you that much. How would you say that? Is it because Sayo is shorter that the hand reaching actually didn't reach? actually reach the original.
頼むね開けてや
はい
そこは横は
Can somebody check the woke game list if Digimon Cyber Sleuth is actually on the woke list for having a canonical like lesbian couple or and the one like a Lilymon guy who's actually a homo?
そんな当たり前や
It's not
ずっと
tragic.
そばにおるわちらはずっと友達や
あうえお友達そんなんでええんかの
Woke has oh yeah right Angemon it was into Angelwoman I forgot about that.
狙ってんじゃないの
アホ夕ご飯の前で何を言うんやこのブサイク
何を想像したのかな
It's not really the time for it.
この子の
No, it's definitely not even subtexted and I swear Haka's memory only makes it better.
グフフってあんたどこのエロ親父や
Out of all moments in the dimension depict this with the mention aside, hell yeah.
消えちゃった
Uh-oh.
嘘でしょ
Concerning. So, would now be a great time to take a break and leave you guys on a beautiful cliffhanger. But we did it. We saved Yuko. We did get a Digimon invasion, but it could have been so much worse. But yeah, I'm excited to see how it continues. And it's honestly, having dementia gaming goes so hard. Well, I do remember like the general story outline. There's a lot of like moments that I forgot, like the entire Tiger Best Woman bit, for example. Anyway, we'll be back after some Grim Racing and non-commercial commercial.
It's my hacking business.
1 second, I kinda okay. Managed to save it. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. Anyway, where were we? New chapter.
こっちこっち
なあ行ってみようぜ
Long hair Nokia is so cute. It's almost like a shame that she didn't keep it.
怖いよ帰ろうよ大丈夫だよ行こう早くこっちにおいでよ早く早くこっちにおいでよこっちに
Why is Nokia human? She used to be human. That's my interpretation. But then she abandoned the flesh for something much more longer lasting. Chapter 12. Wandering. Human. Dude, we're finally in the Digital world. No Eden. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah.
僕と遊ぼう
Oh, that's terrifying. This again? Yuko? Who are you?
僕はユーゴ。ユーコの兄だ。
What is non-exact Digimon called? They're not Digimon, they're either...
エデン症候群になって眠っている。君と同じだ。
Despite how it might feel, not every digital existence is actually a Digimon. One of them, for example, being either, or like the D-Reaper, for example. Yeah, the designs are really cool. Like, the cards do not do it justice. Like, the swirling is pretty good. They call it Bakemon, I'm gonna kill you.
いや、君とは違うな。僕は完全な電脳体だからね。とにかく妹を侵食から救い出してくれて、僕も優子を侵食から守ろうとしていたけど、君がいなければあのまま取り込まれてしまったはずだ。
Dude, Sayo, I literally can't think about... Welcome to the amazing digital circuits. My name is Kane. I am your bitch. That stupid fucking if TADC was written by Vivzy Pop thing is rent-free in my head. I can't. It's so hard to like not make it a vocal stem, dude.
まさかあんな方法があったとは。君のコネクトジャン
Like, I hope everybody here knows what video I'm talking about. It's beautiful.
しかし君がイーターとつながってくれたおかげでこうして会うことができた。
You don't. But you know the amazing digital circuits, right? You never actually... You know what? I'm interrupting this very heartfelt moment for something really amazing. And you know of like the entire Vizzy Pop show, like Caliber Boss, Hazbin Hotel being like full of swears, like literally every few seconds, right? It's a very short 20-second video, but trust me, it's worth it. And it's so stupid. Like, I don't know if you guys are gonna find it as funny as I do, but I literally, just on the frequent, I'm thinking about it.
Welcome to the goddamn digital circus. My name is Kane. I am your bitch. And I'm here to show you the most horny, sex-appealing, pornographic imagery you've ever laid your eyes upon. Is that right, Bubble?
That's right, bitch! Suck me off until you're fucking dead!
Fuck. Hold on, bitch.
It's literally just the, my name is Kane, I am your bitch. It's just in my head on the frequent. How do I get it out? What's that recommendation? Tecton's career-ending court case. Pirate Software's lies are still catching up to him. The Pirate Software's game is still a disaster. On my Let's Play channel, because I'm actually not... You know, I filter everything on my main channel, but not on my Let's Play channel, which means I'm getting, like, a lot of, like, fucking nonsense that I don't want to see. But I also can't be asked because I usually switch channels right now. Anyway, now you gotta live with this knowledge.
そう、僕が君を呼んだんだ。君はそれに応えてここへ来てくれたんだろう。
I like Yugo because he looks like such a gentle person right now.
気がついたらここにいた。何が起きたかわからない。それは災難だったね。僕が呼んだせいもあるだろうけど。
Dude, I know. I would absolutely put my hand in flames if it means making sure that he's okay. Might be the code though. The code is absolutely adding to it.
誰かの呼び声に応える。君にはそういう力が備わっているんじゃないかな。
Yeah, YouTube algo wants the Let's Player to become a drama peddler. They just want me to like actually do well on the algorithm.
ここはとあるネットワーク上に存在する特殊な領域だよ。君と会うために僕が急ごしらえで用意したね。
Ah, okay, so it isn't actually just like the digital world. Wait, there's one guy who made like 20 videos on pirate software, and each thumbnail he adds a filter that makes them look more and more like more decorative. The thing is that I don't care about pirate software. I work in IT. I meet guys like that every single fucking workday. I don't need more of that.
君は僕の呼び声に無意識化で応えて
そのネットワークにアクセスした。君の中に僕のかけらがある。断片化された僕のメモリが、それを通して声を届けることができた。ただそのせいでいろいろと迷惑もかけたと思う。
You get videos about Sleuth writing Fallout mods. They really love depressing episodes. Oh, they do. They're experts at it because like they just need to like go outside for like 10 minutes to get like inspiration for like 10 hours of content. But then they work at Blizzard though. Not Blizzard, but we get a lot of like I've been in that company and I'm kind of an expert. And then like you look into like their skill set and you know like whatever the fuck they're trying to sell you is, if they work there, they probably have just like some like, you know, low level QA.
ここへ来て君が体験した妙な出来事は全て断片化された僕の記憶の影響で見たものだ。他にも似たような体験を君はしているはず。それ各有僕も本体と思い込んでいるだけの少しばかり容量の大きな断片で、君にとっては迷惑そのものなのかもしれないな。
If I had a Digimon, I would hack it so it would be even cuter. I would take the cuteness slider and just put it to the max. You're the ghost of the pale boy?
僕の断片がどんな姿で現れていたか知らなかったけど、なるほど、幽霊か。相当不気味がられているんだな。優子や特にノキアを怖がらせてしまって。
It's kinda technically a Digimon. No. It could be something that exists, but like not to that degree.
君に迎えが来たよ。驚きだな。どうやってここを見つけたんだろう。とても深く、強く、君とつながっているらしい。
Is it common to name kids Yugo and Yuko like matching names? It's like the thing is like it's very similar to like the entire Shion and Neon debacle and like Higurashi, where like there are siblings that have like very similar names. In fact, I can actually point at my younger brother, who, because my parents, you know, wanted name suggestions, we might have caused a very similar debacle. But like point being, yeah, it happens. You definitely see Carla and Carlos or Jack and Jill or whatever, like, you know, in regular families too. And Portico? It's just boring! Yes! Yes! Dude, fuck yes. MTV, you should be, even if you're not a big Digimon, dude, you should be able to recognize its silhouette. Yeah, it's Agumon, you got me. Alright, back to the real world we go. It's interesting because like I don't think they do this more than like maybe 2 times throughout the entire game. You're gonna hate me, but I don't know anything about Digimon and Slides. Why would I hate you for that? Huh? No, they use it in Haka's memory like once.
いっぺんに質問してやるなよ。
1週間以上も連絡が取れなかったんですよ。しかもあんな別れ方になって心配して当然です。
ああ、はいはい、わかったわかった。とにかく無事でよかったじゃねえか。詳しい話は直接会ってからそれでいいだろ。
それじゃ今から中野で会おう。早く事務所に。
There's a part of kids game goes from good to good. Dude, for real. I absolutely fucking adore that we're now reached a part. Now that we have a Digimon invasion, you know what that means.
じゃあ後でな。
Seems I had everyone worried about me. Let's get back to the agency. Yeah, I guess I just kept spamming calls, dude.
だからいっぺんに質問してやんなっての。
そいつは無理な相談ですぜ。ゆうこっちってばこの子が消えちゃってから超心配してたんだから。
Aww.
誤解しないでください。お礼もちゃんと言えないうちに行方不明になられたせいでこの1週間目覚めが悪かっただけです。
You can now is not the time.
行方不明になるならちゃんと私がお礼を言ってけじめをつけてからにしてください。
No one just saw you go online. You're pretty much right now.
そのツンデレレベル高すぎだろう。
ともかくあの時はありがとうございました。
Yeah, the main friend group actually feeling like friends is great. Also, not gonna lie, even though Nokia is modded, I have to say, I am so Toku pilled that seeing something like that in a group of people doesn't even feel weird anymore.
心配してたのは俺たちだけじゃないんだぜ。京子さんもずっとお前を探してた。ただちょっと前から連絡が取れねえんだ。
無事に帰ってきたこと京子さんに伝えておいたら。君のデジバイスからなら連絡取れるかもよ。
Yeah, where is she?
オタクのデジバイスでもダメか。
No.
京子さんどこ行っちゃったんだろう。
Rose?
関東全域を覆っている怪現象は未だ収まりを見せず、政府の対応が急がれています。まるで仮想現実の世界に迷い込んだかのような奇怪な現象に、専門家は。
外見ただろう。あれ以来世界が変わっちまった。テレビだってこのニュースばっかやってやがる。何も知らない自称専門家さんが毎日ご公説垂れ
That's
て
like what makes this game really interesting. It's supposed to be futuristic in a world where VR is where we do all our banking, where it's basically our third space, right? Where it's like finally developed enough to not be a gimmick. And all these other cool tech things. Yet people still watch TV. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. That you mean like the big screen, you know, we have our PlayStation 13 hooked up on?
次元の扉が開いた影響で大規模なデジタルシフトが起きています。収束する気配はありません。デジモンたちも現実の東京を
Dude, I've watched Ready Player One. I remember nothing of it. But still listen to the radio, you'll believe it. Does anyone listen to radio except for people who can't be bothered to add their own music when they drive a car? Like radio is like pretty much like for car. No way anyone listens to like radio at home.
デジモンが実体化するのはまだいい。まずいのはイーターだ。あいつらは見境なく人を襲うからな。くそ。俺がもっと
Yeah, it's basically like the metaverse, but like if it actually worked out.
もう新たそれはいい子なしって決めたじゃん。
Sports right here for friends. I don't know, man. Like I go to the sports bar like basically like once a month, right? And like there is a TV where people just like watch the game, and I get to go, yeah, go team. No team, what are you doing? I say, well, I have absolutely zero fucking clue, but I'm just happy to be drunk and scream at the screen with the others. But radio, no, not doing that there. Your mom does. The station has good songs. You know what? Fair enough. Wait, you remember turning on the radio channel recently and they played songs you grew up with on the oldies channel?
な悠長なこと言ってられっか。この瞬間も誰かがイーターに襲われてるんだぜ。
それはそうだけど
Yeah, Drama, that's what I mean. Radio is for car.
そういえば岸辺ロードナイトモンだっけ。まだ見つからない感じ。
はい、まだ
足取りがつかめません。上城の CEO 岸辺理恵はハッカーに拘束された。事実を知らない
There's
マス
no
コミは
way.
そんな憶測を報道していますが。
They literally said here's a classic from 2001 Fred Durst. I know nothing about Fred Durst except that Mari really seems to like him.
何でもかんでもハッカーのせいにされちゃってるね。ハッカーを悪者にしておけばオールオッケーみたいな。
無理もねえけど、日頃の行いが悪いのは事実だし、実際ハッカーが失敗したせいで被害が出てるんだ。
だから
それよりオタクが行方不明の間、一体何があったん
Oh
だ。
yeah, Yuko, I saw your presumed dead brother. He said he's fine.
なんとも言えねえ話だな。全部が全部幻ってわけでもな
Love
さ
you,
そうだ。
Nokia break. She's awesome. I'm happy she's like as expressive as she should be.
本当に兄さんに会ったんですか？兄さんはエデン症候群になってセントラル病院でずっと意識不明のまま眠っているんです。その兄さんと会話ができたなんて。
With the way the eyes are, I'm surprised I didn't exactly say that. I know, right?
エデンのアバターのようなものだったんだよね。私を助けてくれてありがとうと、そう兄が言ったんですか？
Okay, you know what? I clicked on the image. Yeah!
お兄ちゃん。
Yeah, exactly. If the phone hadn't been expressive, it would have, like, the joke would have gotten old during the first stream.
私、兄を救いたい。エデン症候群の治療法を見つけ出します。ひいてはそれがたくさんのエデン症候群の患者を救い、父が産んだエデンを救うことにつながるから。そのためにも私はもう一度あの人に会って決着をつけます。あの人は父の死に必ず関わっている。それにイーターのことも詳しく知っているは
The
ずで
thing is
す。
that the phone expressions are very similar to, like, the actual model's expressions.
俺も岸辺は許せね
Yeah, she is indeed staring with
え。
a gormless
ハッカーの存在
fucking
を都合よく利用してやがったんだ。
smile.
ロイヤルナイツってのは相当上位のデジモンなんだろう。強力なデジモンやイーターに対抗する手段。
私はデジモンたちが気になるかな。いきなりこんなことになってパニクってる子もたくさんいるみたいなんだよね。このまま放っておいたら人間とデジモンが本当に戦争を始めちゃうかもしれない。
Realize how humans aren't capitalized, but Digimon are. Nokia. I know you have an agenda, but goddamn.
オメガモンはそれを止めたいって言ってる。私たちリベリオンズはオメガモンを手伝う。つまりラブラブデジモン絆大作戦マックス。
どうやらやりてえことを、いや、やらなきゃいけねえことが決まったみたいだな。
They should add the trademark symbol every time they mention Digimon, you're right, eh? Oh, not again.
今の何？
Must have been the wind.
お前、
大丈夫なんですか？
反電脳体か。この規模のデジタルシフトが起きてんだ。オタクの体にも影響が出ちまってるのかも。
I mean, it's true.
刑事さん。
Yes!
おお、やっぱりここに集まってたか。
京子さんは留守ですけど、どうかしたんですか？
My hungry ass thought there was a burger on the table.
いや、用があるのは。
俺だろ。
よくわかったな。
そろそろ来る頃だと思ってたんだ。例のハッキングの件についてだよな。
Uh-oh.
ああ、間もなくお前、真田新が指名手配されることになっている。
どうしてそんなことに？
東京中を停電させたこの間のハッキングで令状が出たんだ。
No, it's not a burger.
それ、
待ってください。ハッキング行為は事実ですが、あれには正当な理由が。リエさんの失踪についても。
分かってる。 だが上はそれらの件で真田新を重要参考人として取り調べるつもりでいる。
ここらで分かりやすい敵をでっち上げて世論のパニックを抑えようって
Jesus Christ, Arata is tall. I keep forgetting about it, but that's crazy.
お偉方の考えそうなこった。
悔しいがその通りだ。だが俺はきょうちゃんから事情を聞かされている。今東京で起きていることについても君たちほどではないが多少なりとも理解しているつもりだ。必ず俺が上と話をつける。だから真田、ここはおとなしく警察の
Why do I find the talking animations fine here, but not in Bloodstained? Why are the Bloodstained ones uncanny even though the models are equally as frozen and just have the mouth move? But somehow it's fine here. I'm trying to think why that might be. American. But they're both Japanese games.
嫌だ。
おいおい、逃げたりしたらそれこそ上の思うつぼだぞ。お前はまだ未成年なんだ。
I think it's because even though they're limp a lot of the times, I think they still like switch up poses in between enough to cause like visual interest here.
それにそもそもは私の救出を目的とした作戦で実行されたハッキングです。
Dude, don't remind me that Arata is 19.
一連の事件には私たち全員
Yeah, it kind of just shifts in Bloodstained right now. Oh yeah, maybe it's because they morph to match the syllables more.
おいおい、上白優子さん。話がややこしくなってますけど。
They actually link, that's another great point.
これは事実です。あなた一人が負うべき責任じゃない。かっこつけるのはやめてください。
Like everybody at least. Okay, you know what? This way is also a little bit less subtle. That's what I'm noticing too. Or like little points where they kind of raise their hands to speak. As somebody with like a very limited range as to how far I can take my upper body tracking, I think maybe I can just sympathize with these people more. It's like whenever I talk and I want to use my hand, I basically have to do the same thing. And sometimes it even glitches out and looks really fucking funny. Let me see if I can break my arm intentionally. Nope, it just gives up at some point. What have I been? Ah, there we go. That's the good stuff. Ah, yeah.
最終的に誰かが決断。それに全員が警察に目つけられてどうする。
Excuse me?
俺らにはやんなきゃいけねえことがあんだろ。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれよ、又吉さん。ま、言われなくてもそうしてくれるとは思うけど。
Demons pulling more support happens every morning, dude.
あんたもだよ
な。何の話だ？すまん。伊達がまた何かやらかしてないか心配でな。
へへ。
聞いてなかった。
助かるよ。あと
He is so fucking cool, dude.
あんたの話には乗れねえわ。あんたみてえないかつい大人に保護されるなんてまっぴらごめんだからさ。
勝手なことばかり言いやがって。あのな、今は強がり言ってられる状況じゃないんだぞ。
そんなんじゃねえよ。警察が事情を話して。
Look at Nokia's little worried face. Oh my god. Man.
まあ、あんたのことは信頼してるけどさ。つうわけで、これから晴れて全国指名手配犯ってわけだ。また一つ俺様レジェンド達成ってか。
Nokia, we have to kill this guy. Oh, a bummer.
けど、もうオタクらとは一緒にはいられない。
No!
おい待て、真田。勝手な真似するんじゃない。
Do we have any girls in the audience, or is it a hopeless case, or any homosexual men? I have a very important question. Don't kick W me, man. Don't kick me when I'm down. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, wait. Look at that infirm on there. Bisexual here, what's poppin'? I don't know if you played Hacker's Memory. My question is Arata or Ryuji? Pre-recorded VPED? That's crazy. Arata? Really? I really like both, but I think I'm team Ryuji. He's trying so hard to be tough. Meanwhile, his gormless Digimon is just like, huh? Huh? I'm real. Whoa. You're not the biggest fan of Big Muscle Man. Usually same, but like Ryuji is like the spot where it's not too much, I feel. Abayo.
Arata さんが罪をかぶってくれるおかげで、私たちはこれまで通り自由に動けます。事件が解決すれば、Arata さんの冤罪を証明できるはず。それがArata さんの狙いです。あ、そういうこと？それならそう言って。
Did she actually believe his act? Every piece of medium needs someone like Nokia in the group. So things like these can be spelled out because the amount of times I have seen fans of any given thing literally argue the way she does without the conclusion because nobody fucking explained it to them. Or they do accept it's like, what? No way. I remember when I finished Expedition 33 yesterday, I was like, let me put up a video because like I have my own theories, I have my thoughts, and it would be nice to hear somebody else. Hearing somebody have like the most surface level comprehension in addition to getting a lot of things wrong is the kind of thing that just what are you doing? Reading comprehension devil, true. Well, yeah, he is tall.
そのために背負ったリスクは大きい。Arataさんの覚悟、無駄にはしません。そうだね。私たちは私たちにやれることをやんなきゃだね。
Mouthwashing had that happen. Dude, I just like when I finished mouthwashing, I was like, huh, I kind of want to see, you know, just like the people's interpretation. Having someone say, oh, you know, maybe just all is wrong at the thing that happened to Anya. You know, it was never like I said outright. Like, it could just be a wrong interpretation. You fucking motherfucker. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to find your address. I'm going to take the nearest broom and just shove it so far up your ass. It's like going to poke out of your fucking mouth. It's so bad. Oh my god. Or another favorite. Looks up a video to just like hear someone's interpretation and just overall thoughts, like kind of compare it to your own, have a good time. Nope, it's just a recap of what happened in said show or game. And it's like, what are you doing? Everybody can read the synopsis, you motherfucker. I hate that. I would rather hear somebody, as embarrassing as it might be, have a very far-fetched like interpretation, or just overall maybe like even get subtle details wrong, as long as their heart is in the right place, and a fucking recap, dude. Let's discuss the themes of things. Here's what happens in chapter 1. Arta will remain on the wanted list, I bet. I wonder where Kyoko has gone off to. I guess I'll be doing whatever I can. Save. Chapter 12. That was a short-ass chapter. Gonna have to go with Ryoji. Yeah, based. Can you like knock? Oh, hey.
なんだよ、お前だけか。あのうさんくせえ女探偵が行方不明ってマジだったのな。
But one of my tinfoil on those videos aimed at people who never played to give them information so they can be annoying on Twitter about franchises. Still the most surreal archetype of people out there. Actually crazy. Like, you know, just like how when I said, hey, I tried playing Crimson Desert, wasn't for me, don't got much to say about it, sorry. I sometimes, like, a lot of, like, energy in your life can just be fucking diverted by saying, yeah, no, didn't check it out yet. Or if you want a dialogue, say, can you tell me without saying spoilers what you like about it? Like, why would you recommend it? That way you can still have a back and forth and actually, you know, not have to read into it and pretend you like that shit. You know what energy that's actually giving off? When you talk... Okay, hold on. It's like very... Okay, I wonder if this happens to guys too. I'm really curious about that. But as a woman, talking to a guy can often lead to the scenario of like, I enjoy thing. Oh, really? I also like thing. Oh, that's awesome. What do you like about thing? The obvious, like, you know, whatever to notice that they actually have never... Yeah, so where's the health bar type shit in Monstante? Exactly. I wonder if this happens to guys too, but like I've had that encounter like so many times in different things, right? And I don't like that. Pick me girls are a thing for a reason. I'm still not sure what the definition of a pick-me is. I always assumed it was like a low testosterone way of like saying, I don't like this girl because she has opinions. Gorgeous game with peak combat and exploration, especially that gets better over time. Animations, meaning SFX are on point. Questing is dull. The lighting, colors in game are inconsistent and weird. The story of a shit show. The controls are often clunky and the mapping of the keys are made by Shaitan. Are you talking about Crimson Desert here? This happens, women are just as desperate. Okay, got you. I have to say that I don't know. Please talk to me about it. Exactly. Usually pick me girls try too hard to, at least from what I've seen. I don't know, because like I've seen motherfuckers call me that of all things. So I've seen like people like call others that because like usually it happens when... I'm sorry to like interrupt the game here for like this little conversation here, but I don't want like to talk over the dialogue. I've seen it a lot when a girl has like more in air quotes traditionally masculine interests and like somebody feels threatened. Like, you know, whether it's like guys who already are in air quotes lower on the social like, you know, hierarchy, or just people who like don't want to see that to begin with. And often like leads them like, oh my god, she's such a pick-me now. Why would she do that? Yeah. Go back to Animal Crossing. The guys and girls use pick-me girls. It's weird because like my entire life I've only ever seen girls use it. Usually once again when it's a chick getting along with guys, because like clearly she must be a pick-me and it's not because she actually has a shared interest right now. But like over the years on the internet, I've seen it slowly develop more something guys picked up too. It's supposed to be women who pretend to like guy stuff to get dates, but people just use it as a girl who likes male stuff insult. Exactly. I'm sorry!
しょげてたってしょうがねえだろ。気長に待ってりゃいいんだよ。あの女探偵のことだ。そのうちフラッと戻ってくるさ。
Almost all your woman friends were shit talking, either picking with a horse just got and we would hang out in many such cases here. Y'all there, if you like dinosaurs, you're a whore. Yeah, I'm a whore! I know, it's just so silly, dude. The phrase, I'm not like other girls. I don't associate with picking girls. But That's like another fascinating thing, because I think that phrase kind of did die out, but I wonder what came and replaced it.
にしてもお前だけとは想定外だったぜ。どうすっかな。
You see me use some women who express negative opinion towards other women to be more favorable. Okay, that I cannot stand. When it's like, oh my god, unlike, you know, these bitches over there who only care about makeup, you know, I care about cars and Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know, it's a thing of like something guys like, but then I realized Baldur's Gate 3 is like the most queer shit ever. Warhammer. Warhammer's a really good one. You have a case for the Koreme deck with ING. Are you planning to arrest a depressed kid? Oh, that's actually really good. Eh?
なんかすげえうぜえ。しょうがねえ。お前でいっか。私も手が回んねえし。いや、ちと訳ありを拾っちまってよ。ね
え、もういい？
Oh shit. Yes! Da da da. I fucking love this song, dude. We are so back. The immediate kick into vocals. Don't even make a build up. I love you, Date. Even if you did nothing to improve the deck, thank you.
依頼者だ。人探し、いや、デジモン探しを頼みたいんだがさ。
No assistant, dude. Chapter 13, Tokyo Digification. Another Chibo. Oh my god, he's so cute. I want to pick you up and just fucking squish. Oh, that's amazing. This is the shit right there.
僕、友達のドコモンとはぐれちゃったんだ。小さいから猫になっちゃって。それが、ドコモン探すの手伝ってよ。
You couldn't have chosen a more flattering image. That would be a perfect emote. Hey, can somebody do me a favor and upload this cropped on 7TV? This one's cute. I wanna gnaw on its horns like a debating mode. No! That would hurt.
街でこいつがオロオロしてたのを見つけてさ、放っておくわけにはいかねえし。で、思いついたのがお前んとこだったってわけだ。お前らこういうわけわかんねえ事件今じゃ東京のあちこちにこんなんが現れて大混乱だ。あたしら警察もどう対応していいんだかはっきりしねえ。なのに偶然拾ったこいつは言葉も通じるし、別に暴れるでもないし。
Doesn't he want someone wielding a minigun or something? You think of a Galgamon who is more of Terriamon? Adopmon has like a few things, like Florimon or whatever it's called. It doesn't have any of that, it's more ninja. Or it can become Wendigamon, who is very good with people. No, no, no. The big girl, I think of the Kerubimon.
柄にもねえこと言って。ともかくな、デジモンだからってこんなやつをむやみにとっちめるのも柄じゃねえし。
Yeah, but Nigamon is just a very hungry caterpillar.
なさそうだし、困ってるみてえだから連れてきたんだ。
ごめんね。デジモンにもいろんなのがいるんだ。おとなしいのとか、暴れるのとか。
Oh yeah, and Telamon is such a peak design. It's really weird too, because One thing I never noticed is that they actually redesigned Antilamon specifically for tamers in the same way they redesigned Agumon and Pokemon for sabers. But I really like that the tamers design like a lot more. Like I feel like the scarf adds a lot to it.
まあ気にすんな。人間だって同じようなもんだし。
It's true. Lopmon is Eva's mock Terriermon. Okay, but like you have to admit, Saint Galgamon is kind of peak. Antilamon deserves a better mega than Karurumon. True. Absolutely. I mean, I do like Karurumon, but like, give us something different.
それより後で耳触らせろや。何モフモフさせてんだこれ。とにかく私は又吉さんとこに。
I keep forgetting they fucking changed her name to Suzy.
こいつはお前に任せっから最後までちゃんと面倒見てくれよ。
人間だろうがデジモンだろうが依頼者は依頼者だ。
あ
いや
Aw, damn.
安心したぜ。じゃああと頼む。そいつのこと泣かしでもしたら容赦しねえからな。
Of course not. You're gonna make him cry with how loud you are.
又吉さんから伝えとけって言われたんだ。お前のダチの新ただっけか。あいつの逮捕状が正式に発行された。つまり晴れて全国指名手配ってこと。頭の固い上層部の連中はあの新たってやつが今回起こった異変の中心人物って考えてる。誤解すんなよ。又吉さんすんげえ頑張ってくれたんだぜ。でも馬の耳に念仏ってやつでさ、全く聞く耳持ちはしない。まあ心配すんなって。又吉さんが動いてくれてんだ。
She has a lot of faith in that geezer.
私もガキの頃は何回もやんちゃしたけど、あの人だけは最後まで面倒見てくれてさ。お前らなんか事情があったんだろ。安心しな。又吉さんはそういうやつのことを見捨てたりしねえよ。
What did he do? He's being blamed for everything that happened by the police. He's on the national wanted list. Ow.
じゃあな。このチビのことよろしく頼むな。
It's true, dude. Fucking Adapter being the only one without like big ears on screen.
じゃあ一緒に探そう。きっと見つかるよ。
Thank you, Rapmon.
よーし、そうと決まったら友達探しに出発進行。
Hold on. Yes! Oh my god, I love being 3D. Okay, yes! Oh my god. That's the best day of my life. See, with a shitty fucking Live 2D model, this would have not been possible. It can kinda glide in the air, but it's not like outright flying. That's what it can do with its ears. Also, wait. There. Now it's centered better. Hey, I was able to come to the real world too. I know it's cause bad stuff's happening, but it's so nice to be here with Kyoko and everyone. Oh my god, Pete! Who the fuck is texting me? I bet it's me, Day. Aim on the performance at max level. Listen, what do you call it when a Digimon looks like an 8-bit sprite? Poison! Confused. God. Atamon, max level, Biomon, Pokemon. What surface area contains Kowloon? Iran, Apple. I'll never get a tactician USB. It's just not gonna happen in this playthrough. Okay. You know what? At least we're making money. Okay, keep developing. You do the same, and then we're gonna do some evolution. Bing. No, I accidentally... Hold on. I think I can... Yeah, I can just change it. You were curious why he has an M on his forehead if you submit. I was curious about that, indeed. Alright, I think we can actually Yeah. Does tabby cats all have M? What? You're trying to tell me that Wanya is a fucking cat? Oh, it's because he Digimon into Gaomon. The natural code pattern. Interesting. Okay, I appreciate the info. It's the same M Vegeta had in the Boo Saga. I knew it. Okay. Now what do we do? No evil for you. But in a Beamon, absolutely. Is that? That down there is Birdramon. Who is that? Is that? Oh, it's Adramon. You know what? I kind of do want Adramon. Yeah, that's my boy. He's so fucking cool. Okay, nothing for Gagamon. How about... Weren't there a few more at max level? Oh, there. Okay, who are you? Oh, yeah, Checkamon! Hi! Okay, Tento. I guess we didn't have a Sunflowmon yet, eh? One year is the closest thing to having a cat dog in this cat dog star world. Excuse me? What about the Plotmon into Gatomon? I'm getting my names mixed up here, dude. It's no good. Yo, Toyagamon! Yeah, everything else requires Cam. Yeah, look at him. He's so cute. Okay, put them on. Well, I guess you'll be Birdramon. God, compared to Time Stranger, you look like shit. Okay, it's not both in one entity. Okay, gotcha. What about, you know what? Sure, let's go for Devimon. Oh, yeah, come on. Terrible. Jail. Alright. I really want Kotemon, but I also really want Chessmon. Why do you make me do these difficult, heartbreaking decisions? No, I'm going for... Why are you white? Anyway. You can evolve into both, so it doesn't matter. Anyone else here who should... Yeah, nobody else should be able to evo, I think. You can't just ask that. Why Kapurimon turned into Pawn Chessmon white? This is a legitimate concern. It's a skin condition. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Man, that must be tough. Also, as for my party... Did we not do any fights since Lamormon? Like, at all? I guess not. You still gonna know how dice everyone lost to the Guildmon. To be fair, it was like with all the different like card slashes here. Chapter 12 has no gameplay. Fair enough. Oh my god, Lupmon, hi! Look at you! Oh my god! You're gonna be so dizzy. You think if Leomon let himself be controlled by BBD, do you think he was able to take on Mega Digimon? No. I was reading the dialogue. I was reading the dialogue. Oh no. Lupmon? Where, Shinjuku? It's always Shinjuku. Well, looks super normal to me. No Digimon, no problem. God fucking damn it. His ISIS cousin took on the entire team and on the Digimon. No excuses, fair enough. Yo! Hey, is she doing alright? She looks pretty tired. eaten in the street by a Digimon. I didn't see the end coming. Goodbye, sweet world. Yo, he's rocking! Hey there. Oh, he doesn't even have dialogue. He's just doing it for fun. A human just bumped into my back. Oh, I'm done with talking to them. How rude. Monsters are roaming the streets and causing chaos. Even normal citizens are following behind the Luna. Tough day. Did you see the give a white bubble just being a silly tongue flicker? That's just Numemon. I haven't seen it, but I understand. Oh yeah, Jamon. So this is a human world, huh? Intriguing. Perhaps there is time to see more of the famous sights. I like how the Digimon are just so chill. They're just like, yep, we're here now. That's what we do. Silly. Okay. Well, it's not over here. That crosses up. I think it might have been Akiba, but I'm not sure. What if it's in Shibuya? Wait, fuck, I was reading the dialogue, but I just genuinely did not... It did not register. Excuse me, I'm just passing through, thank you. Yo! Hey, do you want some human realm money? I told you why I want to go browse around the arcade. Do you have some? I would give him a quarter, or maybe two. Hey, Diamond. Wow, this human's gonna look like Nyaromon. Do you think they're just really intense fans? Yeah. Absolutely. Yo! Hard stuff you guys are walking on just everywhere. Isn't that place with some nice and soft dirt I can just plant down in? Okay. Maybe Shibuya. It has to be Shibuya. Yo, that... that Vikemon, like, just on top of the bus, dude. Just downright my city now. Thing is, wait, what is this? Oh, what is that? What is that? How's everything so interesting? Hey, I told you not to just go around destroying buildings all willy-nilly. What, will you listen to me? It is MM2 Wood, you're right. Doraemon! Stop! Get any food? I would love to feed him. Hi, Pokemon. Ah, it's one of the legendary CD stores. Wow, it's so beautiful. Hey, what's a CD? True. I probably haven't explored like any of these properly. I'm not going back to Midday for this, dude. Fuck my life. It's not enough sucks that it would never be. Oh, nice. Oh, we got something else here. It's a day for victory. If it's a strange one. Things are looking pretty dirty. Pretty dire here in Tokyo. But it's time like this, it's where it's more important than ever. So take this. Thanks. I, Ochida, will always be waiting to challenge you. Victory! And it's like mostly exploring right now. Oh my god, Babingi! I just want to go back home. How do I even start to get home? Oh my god, he wants to go back into the keychain. Don't poke me with that stick. I'm telling you right now, that won't end well if you poke me with that stick.
Then Arata-san is to blame for all this, I tell you. I'll never understand why the cops just let criminal hooligans like that run free.
Not gonna lie, I was always like neutral on Meramon. I never particularly liked it. But with Digimon World on my Let's Play, I'm having like the mystery dungeon effect where exposure to it is like, you know what, he is the coolest thing ever. No way, no way, no way. Sex is supposed to be calm and serene and beautiful. We gotta run. Go, get out of here. What's taking that loser so long? Wanna get the heck out of here already. Rude. Yeah, the stitched mouth is genuinely so cool. But yeah, as I figured, I didn't explore. Wait, that's the other one over there. That's this entire segment I didn't go to yet. Oh my god, Papamon! Knock it off, stop trying to catch us. We're just trying to make our way into the world. Jeez. Hold up, if you keep wandering around here, you're bound to get lost. The humans in this place are kind of... What do you mean I'm scary? Dude, chill, Numemon. Human world is definitely a wonder. It's so loud and busy and crazy. I'm only visiting and I'm already stressed out. my cortisol level. Look at the Digimon. It's so cute. Stick with mommy, sweetie. I won't let those wicked monsters take you away from me. He's so shiny. I wonder who I'm supposed to talk to. Come on out, Sanada. I know these monsters are all you're doing. Send these Digimon back where they came from, you coward. Shut up. What if his friends come after you? Come on, it's not a big idea that we can talk, right? Is it? True. Ah. Does human Nokia outside? It's not a tattoo. It's a part of the pattern of her stocking. So we literally just talked to Nyaromon, and now we gotta talk to Nokia. High cortisol. Oh my god, high cortisol, dude. Yeah. Man, I wish Digimon Party could do more than just fight. I know! I know! We never know when you're gonna drop a slur. We don't have to worry about that for Patrick. To be fair, I don't really care about any slurs. Arthur, that's a lie. There is only one slur I think I should be allowed to say. Legally. But Twitch does not agree with me, and it makes me sad. Woman. Okay, 2. Okay, 37. Listen here. I'm not an advocate for hurting people's feelings, but if you think it wouldn't be comedy and also appropriate for me when I see a first time chatter type the worst fucking cringiest thing ever, that I couldn't fucking drop the bad word for gay with no other commentary to it, I think it would just enhance everything. I don't care about the racial stuff, but quite frankly... Alright, there's just a Nokia and head to Eden. So, isn't that just Nyaromon? No? Okay. You're right. I don't know what a Nyaromon is, apparently. Anyway, where is... Oh, we're looking for Tokomon, not Nyaromon. I don't know why I fucking convinced myself we're looking for Nyaromon. That's not who you're looking for. Yeah, I don't know why. Brain was just like, oh yeah, Nyaromon. But because somebody else mentioned it earlier. I don't care about the racial stuff. That's a woman who is a grandmaster in ethno gets it. The true way to be funny in racism is to do it without, just outright dropping slurs. I mean, you can with your friends on occasion, but I'm talking just being able to identify it, being able to pull out your Laotian is infinitely funnier. Now, here's a big question. Where in Eden? I don't like when they're being unspecific. Yo, Kiramon! My child son! Oh yeah, what a surprise and running away. So cool, I want to chase him. Yeah! Use your big hands and just fucking... Yeah, exactly. Run after women, just in the middle of the night. They love that. The bad news, I'm not seeing a Tokomon. One is so big. If a Digimon gets lost, you might never see him again. It's scary. Yeah, cops love it too. That's true. Oh, come on. Where'd he go? Oh, he's looking for him too. Ugh. I told her not to be late this time, and she's late again. If you go on all fours, you chase her faster. True. So we have bad news. I never believed I'd live to see the day where working in and would be so risky. I'm gonna quickly go ahead and buy myself a little something. 4 of these, 1 of these. And I think that ought to be it, yeah. What if we put a blanket on Kiramon to think about it? People would think it's a discount Bakemon. You're right, eh? I don't want to pass as a heartless in Kingdom Hearts roaming Halloween Town. I wish you weren't right, eh? Always follow women home at night to make sure they get home safe. True. If they change, like, the side of the street they're walking on, they should definitely be there too. Don't know what they might run into. If she takes her keys in her hand, even though she's on anybody home, it means she likes you. Ah, it's a hacker! Don't capture me! You're just looking for some lost Digimon? Oh, and I thought all hackers were scary. Pokemon was someplace filled with boxes. Oh, okay. On it. If they're running, they're in danger. And you should run to exactly. Okay, it's a free area. Of course it would be the last one. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Pokemon on their head, I'm so jealous! The sound effect too is so good. I'm going to fucking die. Oh my god, my heart can't handle this. Why am I in this stupid shot reality? I need to get a Digimon or a ferret or a dog, whatever, man. You think about a lizard? No, they're too idle. I don't want something like a lizard or a cat or whatever, where you're just like coexisting. I want to teach whatever, like the high five and I don't know. Yeah, if you get a ferret, you have to get 2, absolutely. The lizard is not Eliza on this world. It sucks. I know. Right? I mean, rats are pretty good. But like even more active. That's why I'm saying dog or ferret. I know, ferrets are incredible. Get a Borzoi. How am I supposed to ever look at a Borzoi and not love? And I buy a VR headset to live my dream of having a Digimon. There is no good like VR game where you just have like little tameable critters and befriend them, and like that's what I keep saying. Like the battling is pretty good, but like in the same way where when you ask people like if Pokemon, if Digimon, if whatever were real, anything where you can have like little critters, most people aren't gonna say, oh, I'm gonna be the champion at battling. Most people are gonna say, you know, I just want my critter, you know, live a comfortable life. Listen, I just want a dog or a ferret so we can like actually go on jogs together. On the bakery, my Wargreymon. Can he even fit in there? Yeah, I know. That's why Concierge is so fucking good, dude. You get a Digimon, but it's Leomon. Do you take it? Yes. Imagine getting like a loader Leomon, like when it evolves, dude. Like that's just a real life fucking Zoid, dude. I'd be stupid to say no. Yeah, I love the little slice of life animation so much. It's also why I like early season stuff like, you know, Tamers, like, you know, just like Gilmon trying to eat bread. Accustomed to everything. Who's the worst Digimon I could take home? Gamon. Not Gamon is like easily number one worst. It's a sentient piece of poo that throws more poo.
そのためにリエさんに追い出された役員たちに戻ってきてもらっているんです。
Raramon, I still think Scamon's worse. Birdamon is too big and on fire. It's going by Rapidash logic, where the fire actually only burns when it wants to.
彼らの力を借りてリエさんが隠蔽してきたさまざまな情報を世間に公表して再び新しいエデンを作り直します。今回のエデンの早急な復旧も彼らの協力があってこそです。人数は少ないですが優秀な方々が揃ってますから。東京は今デジモンの出現でとても混乱してます。
It's okay, you just gotta find a game, Iotismon.
だからこそ情報伝達の要たるエデンネットワークがしっかりしていないといけないんです。フェイも手伝ってくれています。私がリエさんを追っている間は彼女がエデンを守ってくれるはずです。
I can't stop staring at Digimon. It makes me sad. Tenchi, look at that. Look at these two goobers. I'm crying and losing my mind. How's your Monster Hunter? I hope you were having a good time. They're super cute, right? Morch. What?
探偵さん、お姉さん、ありがとう。
Hell yeah. Oh my god, wait, don't leave. It's so cute.
父の作ったエデンが多くのものを奪ってしまいました。でもエデンの本来の姿はこうではなかったはず。人と人をつなげ、デジモンとデジモンをつなげ、人とデジモンをつなげる。これからのエデンはそんな場所にしてみせます。
Are you winning, son?
Asa! I'm gonna tell you the same thing I just told Tenchi. Look at these goobas! Oh wait, are you playing with Tenchi? Hi. Okay, hold on. I didn't even introduce myself. Hi, I'm Morko Kyoho, dumbass fruit fan. I do retro games, fan games, indie games, and the likes, but I do have Sundays booked for Digimon. You do it? Hell yeah. Hope you had some good times. They're super cute.
何か進展があったら教えてください。協力を惜しむつもりはありません。
Two little chuddies jumping on the bed. I'm gonna kill you.
渋谷では目撃情報ナッシング。もう見つけたって？よかった。っていうか、やるじゃん、この子の。さすが本職、プロフェッショナルぶりがプロジェクトZバリ
Yeah.
みたいな。
Can we pull up a Xenogarurumon to hook the monster on the pens? I fucking got you. Did you know that there was a crossover between Monster Hunter and Digimon just recently for the 20th anniversary VPN? And they actually made a fusion of Rathalos and Greymon and Zenogre and Garurumon. And as a result, we got these here. But it only gets better, actually. Because, like, while these look kind of wonky, there's actually something really good about it. Hold on. Do you want to see the cute sprites they actually use for them? Because, like, you can have, like, a cute baby Gormagala, for example. Like, it's not just the fusions. You have, like, all kinds of monsters. And you can have, like, a little baby Nagakuga, for example. Who can, like, turn into, like, you know, either lucent or green or... But like, look at that. And they all have like little battle animation. They all have like little sleeping animations. And it's super adorable. I got myself a Rajang. They remember Digimon existed? Yeah, no. Yeah, but them both. Dude, same. And honestly, I'm not even like a big V-Pad person, but man. Just want to grab one of those? Hell yeah. They do look pretty cool. And the biggest advantage that I have so far found in them is, quite frankly, if you go to like, it might be like, you know, the fucking dorkiest shit ever, but honestly, bringing that shit over to a convention or whatever and just having it on your backpack, it's a very good way to like find people who like either or of these franchises, right? Also, look at this little fucking Xenogrape. The good shit, huh? I'm glad we didn't get a Monhan Omnimon. We have enough of those, dude. Huh?
よーし、それじゃあ事務所で合流しよう。
Okay. I want to see the cute. Yes! Yes!
いやー、ほんと見つかってよかった。ゆうこっちのところにいたんだって。お姉ちゃんも探してくれてありがとう。ありがとう。陽気に計らいなのじゃ。リベリオンズは迷える子デジモンたちの味方なのじゃ。ところで君たち、ちゃんとお家はあるの？元いた世界に帰れるの？boing boing 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 僕たちちょっと前に開いてお空に大きな穴から落っこちてきたんだ。一緒に落ちてきたヒーターから逃げ回ってるうちにはぐれちゃって。そっか。じゃあさ、とりあえず
Actually, this game is a 10 out of 10 and the best thing human race ever created. True.
今オメガモンと一緒に行き場のないデジモンたちを保護してるんだ。仲間がいっぱいいた方が安心でしょ。オメガモンってロイヤルナイツのオメガモン。
Oh yeah, for them this must be crazy.
もちろん。おいで、合わせてあげるから。
It's not fair. She's holding all the cute Digimon. Yeah, they're synced now.
代わりにしっかり探偵業をこなすんだぞ。
It's like LeBron James wouldn't do it for real.
間に事務所の評判をガタ落ちにしちゃったら、後で地獄のコーヒーゼミで待ってるわよ。
Thanks. Well, it's as okay. I've got to handle the cases while Kyoko is away. I don't think I could handle all hell. It's. Say, wait, was that the entire chapter? No, it wasn't. Okay, thank God. Because Kyoko is gone doesn't mean the agency shuts down. One of there anymore. I like how she only talks when nobody is there. On my head, kind of said she either gets constantly cut off, so she doesn't fucking bother, or she's just that fucking shy. I have to say. You're lazing around like an ordinary cat, don't you? I have to know that keeping the sofa warm is important work. Does it matter? Of course it does. Let's keep it. Helps it. Our clients feel nice and comfy when they sit down. You should sit here. You'll fall sound asleep. Oh my god. Okay. We have 3 new cases. We have one from a villainous cinematic case from Sakuyamon. A client is being punished for taking movie rooms. Please stop this before things get bad. Oh, billionaire USB. Okay. We got it. Escape from unemployment. Oh, this guy is for you guys. From Piemon. I want to be like a human. Get a job and earn some money. But I can't find a job. Help me find an employer. Or find the missing from Jumpy Hacker. Devimon. Devimon. I can't find my Devimon. It must be somewhere in the real world. Help me look. Okay, which one shall we do first? I kind of think we should do the villainous cinematic case over in Broadway 3F. I can't get that. I can't get over that Smash Bros. Yeah, it's fucking sound effect dating. God, he was you unemployed, dude. Oz. You were looking for a job, then you found a job, and heaven knows you're miserable now. Many, many such cases, man. Ah, great timing. Some Digimon friends of mine were summoned by this letter. Here it is. To all villainous-looking Digimon, wanna star as a villain in the Squadron Hero movie I'm making? It is a great invitation you don't deserve. It's a great chance to make use of your villainousness. See you soon. Yours truly, all of us in the Knights... Wait? All of us in the Knights of Justice. Isn't that just terrible? I mean, I guess they look a little villainy, but that's just way too rude, right? These guys are calling themselves the Knights of Justice. Just contacted my friends and summoned them to a place somewhere inside this dungeon. I'd like you to stop them before they do something stupid. I'll follow afterwards. But could you go ahead and check the situation out? Alright. First things first. You'd rather be unemployed than playing eugenics, dude? Us! Every fucking day, I have to make an active decision. Do I rebrand and make easy several thousands a month? Or do I have a chill community where I can spurg out about Tokusatsu and Digimon? So far, I have consistently chosen the latter. Let's make an alt. People are too retarded to keep alts apart. Besides, I'm just not like a fan of it like fundamentally, because in the end it is still exploitation of people who are gonna fall on their face anyway, but it shouldn't be me. Unemployment and chicken nuggets and fries. Holy shit, please. It's really where Suckerman's spelled, but I know the ears would hurt like a motherfucker and 70 should have been forward. That is a good build, yeah. And good workout motivation. Once you sell out, some of us wouldn't even dare showing up, so you'd be fine. You know what? That's a really good point. But nah. I still do not. I still am not a fan of it fundamentally. If you have a rebrand for those reasons, how would you change? Let's see.
Oh my god, Chad. I love all of you. Yeah, I'm so grateful to be here, and today we are making a tier list of random bullshit.
But then get a model where with every movement, everything bounces around. Boots Slayer said to Max, you fucking know it. Am I wasting potential? Oh yeah, I could like go... There are a lot of people who have mother issues, right? So if I just like go for all in on deep, yeah, maybe. But like, why go for something? Why go for your own niche if you can't just imitate what everybody else is doing? And then you get close to them, the other content creators, and then you basically throw them under the bus at the slightest chance. How about that? The best part, I'm not even referencing a particular case. I'm referencing many such cases, dude. The fatherless community, and the other one could be the motherless one. True. You could be such a good parasite. I've been saying. Yo, boost banana. Oh yeah, right. And I keep saying an innuendo literally every 2 seconds, no matter how fucking unfunny. I thought in the center was Darkness Bagramon, and now I'm actually kind of sad. Okay, it's time for some digi-racism. You're already planning the drama for the other. Of course, dude. Seriously, how long are they going to keep us waiting? They're the ones who called us here, and now they make us wait? It's so insulting. Ah, I'm going to make them sorry. I'm sorry for this. They'll regret it. Oh. You're the ones who pop out of hey, what are you doing? Everyone can be more for sex person and it's all about not dating. Then a large comment before a year, then leave after a small hiatus, and then make incredibly vague statements about the situation to make a great idea. Took you long enough. Don't play dumb. You're the one who called us here. Do you think you'd get us to help with such a rude letter? Sorry, we're not impressed. I said we asked someone for something. You will pay dearly for this. The justification is crazy. It shouldn't be justification. Okay, chill. I'm not even on hard mode anymore. You can calm down now, Jesus. Okay, let's see. Am I still on hard mode? I have to be, right? Haha. Okay, 50% chance of confusion. Even if it's not great, I'll take it. But yeah, we need some vaccines in here. Resist. Okay, fuck my life, I guess. Okay. Let's bring in... Lamore is only level 13. Fuck. Okay, China. Let's talk about Digimon wrongs. I have just a game for you. It's called Time Stranger. Okay, not bad, not bad. Hey, don't do that. Ouch! Ouch! We do have to technically get rid of like Rosemon, now that I think about it. Because like that one is like the most dangerous. Because if it heals even once, I'm gonna start mauling. Who do we stun? Fuck it. Tencent is a 7, but it's a 10 in your heart. I feel very similar. I know that game kinda no good. Bye, Tetismon. Yeah, it's just not cutting it. Let's get Giga Drum on here. Yeah, I also think it's fucking hilarious that Rosemon is just chilling in the bad guy looking Digimon group, but I kinda get it. Also, I can't believe China is just fucking carrying. I guess they didn't have Lotusmon because like that one would have been a better choice. Okay. Yeah, no, she's not, unfortunately. You bitch! It's so tiresome. And of course she's the tankiest one too. I mean, I can kind of see Rosemon looking kind of villain-ish. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Okay, as long as I live. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what we got the HP sprays for. But... it would be smart to take them out individually, but we just don't have a good party. It's not great. It's really not. Also, I don't like the group buff that everybody just got. That's concerning. Don't character reversal, you... oh, thank God. No, it's pretend SP. Seriously, what would you ever expect? Wait, what's it? Lotus added to Haka's memory? No, stop doing that! It's so cringe! It's so fucking cringe! I can't do it anymore! Fuck! Like, neither group is taking the other out. You know what? I'm taking your fucking buffs away. She's an HM, that means technically I can get one. Ooh, don't do it. Ouch. And that's the... gross. I don't feel so good. I don't feel good at all. Okay, take hits buffs away too. Even if it means you might die. I hate Final Aura. Also, I'm pretty sure she heals with this one too. Yeah. Hey, can you not hit Balmon? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not taking this personal or anything. Maybe some good piercing? Thank God. I should have used Quadramon earlier. Now he's gonna die before he gets a chance to shine. He lives. He still don't heal. Here's the thing. I'm kind of thinking, what if instead of reviving, because that's gonna be stupid. What if instead of reviving, I wait? I only have 2 as well. Oh, that's cringe. Let me do it like this here. Okay, Lotus is in 7, so that's interesting. I was really hoping he could at least pretend to like tough out. Okay. As long as I get to heal twice, we should have a grasp on the situation. I'm sorry, Lamormon. It's your first fight and you're already getting owned this fucking hard. Okay, Quadramon has to come back. And then my last revival capsule goes to Balmon. He's tanky enough. And you, I don't even think doing anything with him is worth it, huh? I wish I could use an HP spray on my bench, dude. God fucking damn it. No, this is fine. This is actually low-key intentional. Don't acceleration boost, you motherfucker! Okay, literally just make sure the back row is fine, so once these fall, we can immediately fall back on them. I'm curious if I'm actually in hard mode or not, because like it feels like it, but I actually can't tell. Maybe I am just the absolute fucking worst to ever do it. Don't character reversal. One. You went for the guy who's neutral? Oh my god, Lamore's fucking tanky, dude. Are you kidding me? Now is when you... Now it's actually... when you don't heal. Okay. Yeah, rest neutrality for a new type of neutrality. True. Wait, I can change multiple in one go. So maybe no. Okay, we can get a Balmon in between. Okay. Looking good. If you heal now, I swear to God. Don't. It's fine as long as Quadramon lives. Caramba. Yes! Okay, we might only have virus types left. However, we're back on levels never seen before. Please don't kill Quadra. Okay, you need to lose your boat. Shit, man, keeping Huang-kun would have been absolute. The absolute best here. Yo, Black Tornado, you haven't used the one before, did you? Crit? Okay, this is fine. I don't have any SP, I'm gonna fucking shit myself. Why are piercing moves so expensive? If you spare it during Quadramon. Okay. Okay, no buffs around. All around looking pretty good. Yes, where healing doesn't take a turn. I know, right? Please do something, man. We can't just rely on piercing. Oh, we indeed cannot. That's what I get for not hard focusing that Rosemon as hard as I should. But I can't afford to lose now. I'm gonna lose at least 2 minutes of progress, which means I would rather spend 10 minutes having a kind of useless fight. How's the weather? Oh, you know, it's that's going. Your life ends 20 turns from now, maybe 30. Can you at least fucking try? It's not Jover. Oh. Did character reversal just make Balmon like Omega resistant? I mean, he is not doing damage, but like... Don't spare drain it! I'm gonna fucking lose it! They're killing us tomorrow, Omface. No. We're killing them tomorrow, trust. Honestly, not sure how to kill about healing, but they can turn to MTS. I think as long as it's like somewhat balanced around it, it's completely fine. But then again, Time Stranger is just fundamentally an easy game. The only fight that took me a while was one particular one. And the only reason it wasn't like a GG easy first try is because I just had to meme and then like do it in the stupidest way possible. Let's see. There's no way instant kill would ever work. Block. Block and resist are different. That. I think it's only fair if healing takes a turn if the opponent has. I like that too. Watch any good movies recently? I did watch something, but I kind of forgot it. Thanks for asking very insightful questions. Dude! Wasn't good then, I guess. Well, if I could remember, I could answer. No way, Quadramon! It's okay, it's okay. He's almost dead. I don't know if piercing moves even have a 1% chance of critting, but please, God, if such a thing exists, I'm begging you. Oh yeah, right, I did watch The Incredibles, and honestly, I was actually kind of shocked that the writing was good for a children's movie. Like, pretty much, like, super, like, you know, for all ages. But, like, even more so, I was just, like, really hella shocked at, why would you do that? That's actually really clever. Don't character reverse me. Whatever. And you just have to crit. There is no other way. This might be the worst. And the music is pretty okay. Back when Disney had writers. Sorry, can't do that. I'm literally risking his life here, but I think... Yeah, goodbye, Quadramon. It was nice having had you. For a brief period of my life, I knew what it's like to have peace. Oh my god! What mod is it? It's like over 30 mods combined. But we got a lot going on here. Okay. Maybe. Just may. Oh my god, we have gotten past the point of difficulty and we're just at the part of tedium. You don't think I ever watched The Incredibles in entirety in English? Honestly, I would recommend it at least if you ever feel like getting. Dude, Arbamon is gonna carry. You're about to witness things you thought it would never be possible. Hey, what about instant kill, haha? Fuck. Well, it was worth the try. I like when the modded Digimon just kind of float in the air. Okay, come on, there has to be something you can do. Why can you only increase defense, dude? Oh, that's a funny anime. On which level of over are we currently at? I need a number. It is winnable. It's just really fucking tedious for no reason. I wish I had better bobs. China could have saved us. What happens? I mean, as long as there isn't like another fight right after, haha, that would kind of be really fucking sucks. Okay, come on. Just keep roundhouse punting, dude. Everyone feels like he kind of an all-star report movie. You know what? I see it. I can't even set it to auto battle because the AI is fucking stupid and would probably like go out of its way to make sure to only choose like shit like, you know, defense increase or whatever. Oh, why? Even 69 damage healed feels like so much. We got all that combo, and for what? My brother in Christ, at what point would you maybe consider giving up? Like, just on the case of this being a battle of attrition, why? Why? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna use the HP spray. The horror video games. I fucking hate video games. I really do. Free me from the self-imposed prison that I have located myself and decided to just waltz into. For my own sick and twisted amusement. Stop healing! The speed of the emulation. Oh my god, you're so right, eh? Dude, he had a 4 times combo. Don't fucking eat that. Whatever. Okay. And now I can put the controller down. Yeah! Did you see that? Did you see what I just saw? Why did he do that? Why did he TF2 emote on it? On them. You haven't beaten me yet. I'm not gonna let you make fun of me like that. That's right. I'm still standing. I demand a proper apology. We're gonna make you pay for pissing us off. One? You didn't send it? What's this then? Explain. One, you were sent here by Sakuyamon to stop us. Then, you weren't the ones who sent the letter? Or two, we misunderstood. Sorry for lashing out at you like that. You must have heard it from Sakuyamon. To make fun of someone you don't even know, it kind of pisses me off. We may all look like villains, but even people who look like villains have feelings. It's not very nice to talk to us like that. Anyway, these Knights of Justice haven't arrived. Hahaha, sorry for the wait, lol. Who's that? Huzzah! We cut through evil with light. We slice through evil in a single stroke. In the death of night, we shine bright. A star in the hearts of all. Digimon, Knights of Justice! Huzzah! Evil waits when we appear. Evil runs when we are near. Whenever we hear the cry, we'll cross the earth, we'll cross the sky. Super Digimon, Knight of Justice! Huzzah! The heavens, the earth, and even evil knows we are justice incarnate. We will burn evil from the world with the light of justice. We are fate itself. Justimon, Knight of Justice. We oppose evil in all its forms. We dedicate ourselves to eradicating it. That which shines within our hearts is a burning love for justice. Are you insane? So let me get this straight. You guys called us here just to tell us about all this justice crap? Yeah, so sorry for the wait. Prepare yourselves, villains. Why should we prepare? You say all this awful stuff to us and then you have the gall to talk about justice? Our very existence is justice itself. You guys are the bad guys. Huh? Are you an ally to these villains? Fine, we'll start by dealing- Wait, no, wait, no, wait, I can't fucking do this. Oh, thank God. Hey, what's the matter? Scaredy Cat's gonna run away? Oh, let him go. They rushed in before they realized what they were in for. They'll be back when they're properly prepared. Exactly. Exactly. A real, like, ally of justice wouldn't, like, beat on someone who's already down, would they? Okay. We were in normal mode. We were in normal mode. The full virus team is gonna go crazy. I don't wanna grind. And he's still not good enough to... Evo, how much SP do you have? Oh. Arbamon, you're so fucking worthless. Okay, what about that? We can increase cam, but we can't make your attack go. It's literally by 2. Okay, what can we do? We can, one of the mons that I have needs to be good, Dude, if that had just gone into a fight, So are you telling me that just like throwing random mons that I like into a party is not enough to carry? That's so weird. But yeah, Justimon is a vaccine. I don't know if Starmon or Super Starmon are either data or vaccine. I want to say they're vaccine, but I don't know for sure. Are data? God fucking damn it! We just have to... Dude. You know what? For things, I don't know. Is character reversal actually 1? I forgot it actually deals any damage. The thing is that the Bitty Smasher already takes so much from her that I usually do not have the... But I do not have the SP to really heal. Even though she has a pro SP personality. And combo rate is just not doing it, you know? Whatever. Hydro Water. Character reversal in case we do need it. And Final Aura. And I guess like Thunderball too. Press them on, please. I mean, Idle Bubble is always really fucking good. Yeah, Ice Archer 3 is pretty nice. Neutral in case it's ever needed. Not worth it. Little HP is not worth it. He doesn't even have another move left over, dude. What about you? Like, to be fair, Tidal Vortex is just shrimply better than anything else we can get here. But I guess like having some physical stuff in between is not a bad idea. Speech. It's always like the most worthless fucking shit. Like maybe Mental Break. Yeah, there you go. Some Ice Archery. Balmon. Okay, we got Guard Shard. I mean, it's defense. That's like maybe Attack Break Field, but I'm not the hugest fan of it. Sure. For the neutral. Its special move is also like relatively affordable. Like 15 for 100 damage thing that actually takes buffs away is actually crazy good. No, yeah, maybe I should like use the empty stuff, but I barely have any stuff there to begin with. Arbamon, maybe you secretly... You have nothing. Okay, tragic. What about you? God fucking damn it. I mean, it's for all, sure, man. Who cares anymore? Why not? Clearly you actually... What is this? Yeah, whatever. It's just big damage deal that isn't AoE. Sure, give me attack up. Lamormon? Maybe you? Do you get like semi-protagonist privilege? Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I appreciate the thought, really. I guess Restore isn't terrible, but man. Man. What I really want... Like right now we only have 4 memory left. But if we remove Arbamon from the equation, because like he's clearly not gonna evolve like anytime soon. Maybe there's just something else that can help us here. I did not mean to take you in the party. Hold on. That's Wasmon here. Should... What's your issue again? Did you need more int or some absolute fucking nonsense? Because I do want that jewel beam on. Yeah, he needs more int and barely more level. Right now he is 55. That's exactly what I bought the lively disc for. At least I remember that much. Yeah, I know. Removing moves and being able to put them somewhere else is so fucking nifty. Alright, let's forcibly just change your personality. No, you do not get to have a say in this here. So how do you feel about a brave point? Okay. Not very good, I see. I guess I did change his personality like way too late, but like he should have a decent growth for it. If I evil you, will I still be able to fit you in the party? And even that's like more long-term plan than not. He's not gonna help right now. That's my big issue. Stop being so fucking optimistic. We're gonna just like look purely on... Stop taking it to the party! I'm like purely from a skill perspective. Let's see. Magic attack, electric damage. Okay. 115 into one foe. Tends to do critical more often. Well, hello. Hello. Oh my god. Wait, that's decent damage and more crits are pretty good, huh? And you're neutral type, huh? Can now focus on Digimon. I need to restructure my party. I got my ass handed to me so fucking hard, even if we barely survived. I wouldn't take this fucking tweaker into my party, even if it has like the Omega winning move. Okay. I know. That's like the worst, but passive recall damage equal to 50% of HP. Like, why? Who asked for this, dude? I feel like Cubey might actually be pretty good. Has all sorts of buffs and debuffs. Actually has a really good passive. What they do? Way too known. You also have actually some decent stuff going for you. Death penetrating medium plant attack to one foe tends to do critical more often. Oh my god, Flymon, you're so cool. You're pretty fly for an actual literal fucking fly, dude. Anyone ever tell you that? Okay, let's look at farm number 3. Why you? Impenetrating strong electric attack on all foes? And a decent passive? I'm so fucking mad. Oh my god, it's my goat. Okay, the grenade. Nope. Is it time for the fat fucking chud? He who has been ignored all along. Another data. You know what? Sure. So-called free thinkers. I mean, to be fair, what other opportunity in life do you have than like putting Ultra Omega Giga Chicken into your party? Alright. Let's go. Ha! We members of the Justiment Squadron don't know the word of the meaning defeat. What? The meaning of the word defeat. We challenge you to a fight. Okay. Yo! Justiment Squadron, move out. Yay! Please don't. Ouch. Of course he crit. I fucking hate this game. Okay, we need to confuse you right now. Come on, 50% chance. We got a laser and a moon. If that doesn't confuse you, then I don't know, man. Oh, a lock. Doesn't that mean he's immune? I'm pretty sure that means he's immune. Poor Ramon is about to fucking croak, dude. I love when there are status effects, but like, you can't use them. And oh my god, dude, Sinduramon is actually... Ah! Why does he have aura? I didn't save, right? I did not save. I did not save. I'm gonna end stream. If I lose this one, I'm actually ending stream, dude. Oh, my stupid fucking chicken. Let me see if I can at least confuse you. Oh, everybody is just downright immune, huh? Yeah, that's fine. And I don't have any any revives anymore. So, well... That's not fair. Surely don't remember shit. What do you mean? Oh, man. We could just hard focus our little Starmons here, since we're not gonna get rid of him that easily. And just fucking pray. Also, please get rid of the buff, dude. Oh, I did save. Oh my god, I did save! Yay! Life is so awesome if you forget everything. Don't fucking justice kick me. Why? No, why? This game is harsh and cruel. Okay, it's going great. But the Tetismon shit. It did not get rid of the buff and it did nothing. No, that's fine. Really, I don't know what else I expected. This is, of course, completely within the realm of expectation here. What do you do to win this one first? What do you mean? You mean the mission? I did not expect to get the Omega just get your fucking ass kicked mission right here. Oh, thank God. I might be a little bit spoiled because you see, on my first playthrough, I just got myself a fucking Platinum Digimon and just did like some extreme grinding. It turns out that was like the smartest thing I've ever done. If I bring a Quadramon, do you think you could let him live for a turn? Haha. This is fine. Less so than fine. Don't do that! This one had more stars. Well, yeah, because the Starmons are here. Duh! Oh wait, if I make him unable to act, does he lose his acceleration boost? Do you think I look at such a thing as stars, dude? But again, we're tanking everything just fine. It's just that fucking Digimon healing. That's really fucking bad. Did I not make him immobilized? A 6-star mission. Are you telling me I'm not even worth 6 stars? Wow, okay. I thought the entire hating the streamer thing was a bit, but apparently not. Oh, he just got to act twice. Oh, that's great. He's gonna heal, isn't he? Just like the Rosemon situation. You'll be 2 stars at most. Be so for real now. Why are you such a meanie? Hey Onyx, I'm having a great time. I love video games because they're so fun and fair. Don't attack Quadramon, please don't attack Quadramon. God, fucking damn. And the worst is I'll have to heal him. If I don't, he's gone. Okay, chill. Should I heal Tetismon too? No. No, right? Maybe it's story fight and you have to lose, haha. Surely. I'm healing Tetismon, dude. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Don't. Whoever you hit, it's gonna hurt. Oh my god, thank god he hit the only one who resisted! Okay, not all hope is lost. My biggest concern right now is having enough SP to do shit. Because, like, what I should have done, if I was smart, I would have at least bought some fucking herb. Nice. He's still gonna get to act. No, please don't heal. If you heal next, I swear I'm a fucking mom. Okay. We chillin'. Quadramon is missing 1 SP from doing his fucking penetration move. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't think I would have to use it. I'm so gonna regret it once I'm in a situation where I really need it. Dude, come on. Okay, Quadramon is about to kill the right Starmon. Okay, giving up is always an option. Nah. At least we got something that can take care. Am I gonna be risky and just use this attack here? Thank God. Yes! Okay, if it's just him... That's what the just and justy actually stands for. We can finally get rid of all the viruses here. Don't do an acceleration boost if you... Oh, somebody's gonna die. Ow! Whoa. I don't like that at all. No, I don't. Ooh, ooh, ouch. Maybe sleep is gonna work since confusion clearly didn't. Balmond doesn't pull damage, dude. I don't even know anymore. The dub name for Justimon's debut episode is when it's a Mon Justimon. Boo! Okay. At least Windclaw should be nice. No healing yet, no healing yet. Ouch! Okay, we're doing it big. Balmond is just gonna be the dedicated tank, as per usual. He exists basically in the realm of existing. Okay, Bitty Smash. Her primitive ass fucking means we can actually make it work. Just keep distracting the big ones. Very good. And I guess now is the time where I just go. Please don't heal. Please don't heal. It would hurt my soul. Thank God. This might be it. Yes! Get these fucking viruses off the party right now. Okay, and I guess the other one can be China. The end is inside, dude. Okay, let's see if sleep might actually work. Miss? Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Okay. The worst, but he can still heal himself, so the worst part is still not over. Somehow. Okay, just block my... Are you kidding me? I am completely and 100% chill. If my opponent is like, okay, we're gonna block all the status effects that could potentially cheese him. But what in the flying fuck do you mean? You are out here blocking status decreases, dude. That's just cringe. That's just really, really, really fucking cringe, dude. Doesn't everybody from Sabertooth and Hackers Memory is immune to stat debuffs and stat buffs? Yep, it's so great. I'm always really happy when that happens. Because it reminds me that I'm a stupid fucking shot. Nice crit. I also love when they acceleration boost and then attack before you can even react. But like, that's beside the point. Yeah, status effects and boss fights only exist when the boss is apparently, dude. That's why I usually go for self buff over anything else here. There's only one boss in Hackers Memory could make it a pattern or gimmick. Now I'm curious who you're talking about, but I don't know if that would be a spoiler. Okay, nice. Just keep fucking wailing on him. He will go down. At least it feels nice to like actually see number go down. I like to look like both CS and HM. Okay, gotcha. It's Agumon, isn't it? Just know that one use of the move aura would be enough to spike my cortisol level for a week, dude. How did you know? I don't know. I'm magic. Okay. Why miss? Why must you do this? But we basically got him by the... Fine. No, it could always be worse. I don't know how, I just assume it could. This is my Jimmy Ken, dude. Okay, making sure you can't do double damage. Making sure all the viewers that still are watching despite this moment of tedium are going blind. You could have X or X heal. Don't even joke about it, lad. Okay. Flashbang, thanks, man. Of course, dude. Okay, if he doesn't heal, he might be down in a second at least. You're right, I brought the chicken thinking it might be a critical part of this fight and it went down on turn 3. I know, right? I genuinely thought the chicken would save me. But instead it was the Water Girl group. Fucking China, Tetismon, and Crescimon. That's crazy. Okay. I don't believe it. Wait, lost to the villains? It is the victors who are virtuous. I apologize to them. Nope. Winners write history. Wow. Oh, that's not pretty villainous. Hey, we demand an apology. Did you think it would be okay with you calling us villains? We're not really happy about what you said. On the way you made fun of us. Yeah, might makes the right, baby. Ugh! Don't just judge us by how we look. You seriously pissed us off. Sorry about that. Looks like we got a bit carried away. That's it then. The stupid game is over. It's not a game. I swear. We were just trying to make a cool action hero movie. Go on. Well, I've always been drawn to the heroes in old films. I wanted to look cool on the big screen like that too. So I got together with these guys, all of whom feel the same way, to make a masterpiece screenplay, but then we thought, no, we just need to scout a villain, and sort of got caught up in it. We didn't really think about your feelings. For that, we feel deeply sorry. What are we going to do now? We can't just give up making a movie. We'll try asking other Digimon. Hey, I know. How about we get some villain costumes and play the villain parts ourselves? It looked pretty cheap, but I suppose if there's nothing else we can do. Alright then. We'll see you a lot later. Wait. Can we have a look at that script? Huh? I'm interested in being in your movie, I mean. Well, you explained yourself and apologized. I suppose I'm okay with helping out a bit. But you have to make sure the villains look good on screen. Really? You guys are okay with it? Let's get started before we change our minds. Dustmon, if we're gonna do this, let's do it right now. Thank you so much. It seems we finally managed to work things out. Sorry, when I got here, it didn't look like there was anything I could do, so I just watched them from over there. But Black or Greymon this lot changed their minds and are cooperating with Justimon guys to make a movie now, it seems. It all seems settled amicably. Thanks to you. Thank you for making a dream, or of making a movie come true. All that pain just to make a Digimon Kamen Rider movie? I think that's the most base outcome. Let's see, do I have any home-based warps? I think I should. But oh, my medicine spray, dude. That actually just fucking hurts now that I think about it. Hey, there we go. Home game. Dude, it's okay. You can just switch to a different arm. Oh, this mission took so much time. Okay. How's the farm looking? I saw USB and my heart skipped a beat. I don't know why I keep allowing my naive heart to be exploited like that for chances that are never gonna happen. I don't know the Digimon theme. It did, and it was pretty cool. Okay, let's leave this here and see what else we can do. I think we have time for like one more mission, and then like next time we can actually do big story progress. I can buy revives and I actually shouldn't. Anyway, escape from unemployment. Oh, that's actually a really good one. But you know what? I'm gonna save it up for next time when we got them. Oh wait, the mods list is actually for Isaac. I don't have an explicit one for this game because I don't want to spoil it. But it's basically just on Game Banana everything that looked cool. Like if you see something and want it, it should be very easy to attain. Also, are you the one I need to talk to for the Demi Debbie? Because like that don't sound right. Are you Story? Hey, I'm hungry. Nokia, take me. Yes, fine. If I take you, will you calm down? Ah, Gamer. Alright then. You might as well hang out with Gamer. Eh? I will file the case at the office. Thanks. Huh? Huh? You're asking if we combine together, would we become Omnimon? Yeah, we would. But we would have to stick out if you're walking around as Omnimon. Yeah, so I decided to keep walking in this form whenever walking around the human world with Nokia as much as possible. Also, when we combine together, we expend more of our power. Yeah, we have to conserve our power. That way, when we need it, we can use it to protect Nokia. You guys. We can combine and turn to Omnimon whenever we want to. So don't be afraid, Nokia, Gamer. Shucks. Yeah, I'm really happy, like, modding for this game has come this far, but like, I feel like it's still, like, mostly on the cosmetic level. Like, there's some rebalance bullshit too, but I don't touch those, you know? Oh yeah, where's the Foxy jump scare mod for this? You're right, how am I possibly supposed to enjoy it otherwise? Arbormon, oh my god, it's like the game is trying to tell me something here, but I'm not putting him back in the party, not after that terrible show he delivered last time. I'm definitely not looking up Huh? Place uncertain. Demi, Debbie, and City. I'm about to throw up, dude. Okay, I'm talking to me there. He's probably not gonna answer that one. Oh my, have you wandered off and gotten lost? But once again, we're out of time. Perhaps you should go back to your real job, Cyber Sleuth. I hate when no yellow paint because there's a lot of city in the
voice
city.
BTW.
Ah! That was scary. Don't do that again. Like we got city. Okay. I mean, it would be Shibuya again. Like that's what the last one. So I'm gonna like actually bank on Shinjuku. Debbie could also be in Akihabara because he's a fucking nerd. Hey, Gibby. Looking for Debbie. Nobody modded in Goku yet. Even though Digimon has like a lot of like Latino fans, so I don't know how this could possibly happen. I mean, that's just lacking, dude. I think the real and sad part actually is that Hacker's memory has a hacker skill that you can just enable to run faster. I don't understand why we can't just fucking use it in this game too. Like if they combine both of these games into one thing, why not that? Well, maybe it is Shibuya. Hello, looking for a Devimon, but like only Demi. Hans, thank you so much for caring about the V-petting. I'm such a lost fucking hacker. Latino Digimon fans won't care until Minerva X is added. Why must he hurt me so? Every single positive thing that I've thought about them has just been destroyed by that one action. Okay. So it has to be in Akihabara because like where else would it be? Why is my left eye switchy? I need a definition of the word city. Oh, there he is. Hey, who are you? Oh, my master told me to come bring me back. What is this? When I'm going, it's none of your business. If you don't back up, you have to face me. Okay. I have an all data squad here. Wait a second. Oh wait, that's not true. I still have Flunkun. Okay. Let's do it like this. Well, I'm sorry, little one. What are we? Some kind of data squad? It's like what's saying a Greymon in Digibreak. No, because I'm trying to keep spoilers to an absolute minimum, really, until like enough time has passed. It's like a Minervamon X, don't put that evil on me. I'm so fucking sorry. Minervamon X didn't just like get created because, you know, Watanabe is fucked up. I mean, he is kind of fucked up, but like that's beside the point. What really is like the fucked up part is that there was a vote for which Digimon should get an X antibody. And fucking Latino content creator was out there. Oh, why is Lamormon just shaking it? Anyway, fucking Latino content creator was just out there basically rigging the poll. You know, to like, please, we need that, we need this, dude. And then also like going ahead and just being super fucking proud of like, you know, the results. I fucking hate it, dude. Thank you, Digimon Sabers. I'm surprised I haven't seen that one yet, not gonna lie. Dude, why are you so tanky? You're a fucking rookie. And this is why democracy fucking sucks, dude. In general, I think like public votes don't work thanks to fucking content creators. I'm not even fucking kidding, dude. This happens in every fucking game. This happens in Minecraft. This happens in everything. No, bro, come on. I'm gonna get my retarded fucking audience to vote for this thing I want. I like that he's trying to like pull out his weapon even though the model is hella janky. You guys are good. I
told you Digimon, they're lucky to have a master that takes care of them. My master's hardly been to Eden at all recently. I was left here waiting alone. Right then, Digimon can now travel to the human world, so I will just get out of here and find my master. You were the one who came for me at the end. My master doesn't care about me at all. No, he's looking for you, do you know? Yeah, Minecraft losing cool mob because Dream of all fucking people rigged that vote. Yep. Every time, dude. Are you excited for the event that's starting next Saturday? Because we're gonna have like at least 2 viewer votes again. And because it's gonna happen during Euro hours, you know, only the smartest people are gonna be able to like make a decision that's gonna definitely make everybody happy and enrich the content here. Huh? My master ever gets sad when I'm not around? Okay, time to stop wandering. Time to go home and to my master. I see my master, I'll tell him how I really feel. I'll tell him I'm lonely, you idiot. I'm going to try and go to my master. It's okay. I think I know where he is. Thanks. Yay! Okay. Can I just leave from here? Of course not. What is going on? I will have my yearly April event going on, which usually for like certain milestones has like things like, you know, vote for any game ever for me to like stream next week or stuff like that. Which famously has really smart decisions like, okay, if it's for one stream, why don't we choose between shit like Twilight Princess or something that she already meant to like do for a while. Yeah, a lot of like Lamormon is actually modded. Huankunmon is modded. I think Balmon is modded, but I'm actually not even sure. And Tetismon is modded too. No offense, but the EU time viewers are the dumbest knuckle draggers on earth. They're not my viewers. Also, we got Sinduramon, aka big fat fucking chicken. There's no way they would vote for MMR. Don't worry, I've really practiced. I've now decided, since people keep voting for absolute nonsense, that I will actually practice the option that would be the best to be like, no, oh come on, please don't vote for that one. And that gets them every time. It's the only way, dude. Wait, he got Vagra on his back, permanent +1 strength. He does! Yet he died turn 3. What did you miss? You missed everything, dude. This stream is over. I hope you didn't think I was kidding. It's actually... Anyway, let me show you guys next week's schedule, dude. And then, yeah, I was like, okay, I'm gonna like literally end stream once I see Grace Baron enter. It was the only way. Anyway, for the schedule, we got on Monday, we got on YouTube the Let's Play La Mulana. We got Go Busters, watch along on the Discord. On Tuesday, Chrono Cross Let's Play continues. On Wednesday, Digimon World Let's Play continues. And on Wednesday, we have a super awesome special stream that I refuse to elaborate on. You just have to be there. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Something really cool. Something really awesome. On Thursday, we're gonna have more La Mulana on the Let's Play channel. What was with the surprise Gaara movie? Well, the Gaara movie was finally up for torrenting, so we decided to just host it on a whim. Now, Friday, the time is incorrect, but the time is completely incorrect. Or I think, wait, actually, is it? Hold on, let me double check. Hold on. Yeah, she wanted sometime in the worst fucking time. And something about day drinking. Okay, it would be... Hold on. 9 hours before usual stream time. So it would be earlier than that. Yeah. Wait, wouldn't that be 11? Wait, is it 11 a.m.? I'm not even sure. Like 8 a.m.? I don't even know anymore, dude. I'm tired. And Saturday, it's time for a week-long event. Every year, I do my epic never-ending challenge where we basically stream for longest time every single day until dawn. It's 8 a.m. EST. Oh, fuck my life, dude. Dude, why? Anyway. Another year, market exactly. We're gonna have like elaborate story animations, featuring more shenanigans. We're gonna do our usual formula of like, here are our main games, and if we reach milestones, we're gonna like, you know, add more bullshit more and more. I will upload a detailed sheet about it in, I don't know, 1 or 2 hours on Twitter or Discord. I have to admit, because I was like at the fucking regional yesterday, I kinda didn't get to finish it, which is kinda cringe of me. I completely forgot it was until I got a message during break that was just like, hey, you still alright for today? I saw you started streaming a little bit later, and I was so yeah, I'll be preparing that, and everything will be there. I'll also ping on Discord for that. It's 8 a.m. EST for Friday. God fucking damn it. But yeah, with that said, that's pretty much it for today. I once again threw the social media on your head, and let's see who we can rate today. Whose day can we just make a little bit worse? Sorry for being a little bit sick and tired. I'll be well energetic for the super awesome special stream on Wednesday. Let's see. How would we go for... Do you want... Oh, Crimson Desert. We're getting Crimson Desert, dude. Be ready for the most awesome stream layout you'll ever see. And bye-bye. Atsubato!